Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
Greetings, brohams. What the dealio?
It's Madamus of the Back Library, streaming throughout every week, now with brand new time slots. Special enhanced time. Sparkles. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Cozy reading stream. Because he loves you. Bonus afternoon delight streams.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight.
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it. All streams are scheduled in Eastern Time. God's favorite time zone. Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it. Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the thing, have the fun.
You don't think anyone will misinterpret this ad, do you?
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams. What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Welcome in Judd 3300. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in Red Bernie. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, welcome in. If you are VOD watching, thank you for VOD watching. Please consider a like, a subscribe, a comment on the VOD. Click the notification bell. Follow on X. Do the things. Have the fun. Win the game. Woo! I have a cold today, so I am powering through. Plus, I am really tired. I stayed up way too late when you factored in the 7 hour Undertale stream last night. Holy Hannah. Plus being hit by this cold. So yeah, so if I have to take a bunch of hydration breaks, apologies and so forth. Question, did you see the Nintendo Direct? Just curious. No, I didn't watch it. Since I don't have a Switch, I really don't follow Nintendo too much anymore, except to see if they're doing something I think is going to be a major screw up. So, I did see the thing about Metroid Prime 4, which brings me to owning Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 2 on GameCube and never having played them. So I'll have to do that someday. But no, I didn't watch it. I'll probably read up on the goings-on later, just in case there's anything I'm really keen on. Also, I see the question, you had something up there about how many endings in the game. Are you talking about Judgment Rites? As far as I know, it's just 2 endings. It's either you win or you lose. You either screw up really badly and you're out, or you win. That's as far as I know. There's no secret ending or anything like that I know of. There's no like 100% ending. If you 100%, in fact, I mentioned before, I did not 100% episode 1 of this game tonight. By the way, for anyone joining us, we are playing Star Trek Judgment Rites tonight, if you didn't notice by the YouTube thumbnail and whatnot. We started it last week, played the first 2 episodes, Federation and Sentinel. Tonight we're going to be starting, well, continuing, because we did the first like minute of it, No Man's Land. And I did not 100% episode 1, and as far as I know, 100%ing has no bearing on what ending you get in this game. The only endings are win or lose. And if you get too low, however, if you really botch an episode, then you lose right then and there. And I think the Federation tells you, to report back to Starfleet, and that's that. Congrats, you lost. Let me open up my star map too for the game before I forget, because I'm going to need that for the copy protection. That really at the time wouldn't have been necessary because no one was copying CD-ROMs, but what can you do? Little bit of housekeeping. So I was planning, and I'd talked about it, on doing a guerrilla karaoke stream tomorrow at some point. Probably afternoon, maybe early evening. I don't know at this point because of this cold that I've got. So after a good night's sleep, assuming that happens, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. If there's going to be a gorilla stream, I will tweet about it early in the day, and I'll post to the YouTube community page as well with the time and whatnot. If not, then I'll probably just tweet something about, hey, no gorilla karaoke stream today. This cold is beating my ass, something along those lines. I don't know. We'll figure it out later in edit. What other housekeeping do I have? So next week, I'm still working on the schedule for next week. I can tell you that Wednesday, we will be starting Sucker for Love. I don't know if it's going to be 8 p.m. or 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'll work that out later. Don't know what I'm doing Monday. Sunday, I could tell you 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We will be continuing... Oh, gosh, excuse me. We will be continuing Star Tropics. And Tuesday at 8 p.m. Thank you, Judd. I'm trying. I say I'm trying. I think it's the fact that I just didn't get enough sleep. I only got a couple hours last night. What can you do? Tuesday, we will be continuing Star Trek Armada. And we've only got 4 episodes. We've got the entire final campaign. I think, barring any more crashes, we can knock that out in one stream. That's what I'm aiming for. Finishing that. As for other stuff next week, yeah, like I said, Monday's not planned. Tuesday's or Wednesday's gonna be Sucker for Love. Yeah, that sounds good. Anything else to mention? Nothing that I could think of. So let's go ahead and get into the. One thing. I don't know if it's gonna be next week. But I really want to do another Yapimus stream. We haven't done a Yapimus stream in a good minute. So hopefully we could do that, do another Exploring the Back Library, finish up the DVD section, hit on the Blu-rays that have recently been added, including one that's kind of in limbo, and that's Godzilla vs. Biollante, the 4K Blu-ray release from Criterion, because I can't get a scratch-free copy. Because Criterion is apparently using that darn Mexican production plant, which mishandles discs. Ay. But yeah, hopefully we could do that, because I've got some thoughts on this upcoming James Bond 4K set, too. If y'all haven't seen it, I could go off on a tangent real quick. Why the heck not? It's my stream. I'll do a tangent. So MGM, I guess they're producing discs now with Warner Brothers, and they have announced a James Bond 4K set, which is just going to be all the Sean Connery Bonds. Well, and first, the problems with it are, in my mind, fourfold. And it could be fivefold if they're bad transfers. We don't know anything about what the transfers are going to be. Fingers crossed that they're okay. But this 4K set of the Bond, of the classic Bonds that's coming off, I'm really going off on a tangent now. I don't care. I want to talk about it. The first strike against it, a 90% tangents, 10% gameplay, just the way I like it. Good. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. Just quickly talking about this upcoming Bond 4K set that's coming out from MGM Warner before I get started on the game. Police, I'm not here lurking from the start and cooking. Well, have a good meal, police. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. So MGM Warner have announced a 4K set of classic Bond. It's going to be just the Sean Connery Bonds, and so far I've already got 4 strikes against it, and these are all, again, my opinion, and there could be a 5th strike, which could be that the transfers are botched, because there have been issues with the wrong account. Give me a moment. Okay. Will do. Gotta love those alts. So, the first strike against it, in my opinion, there you go. Ah, welcome in, Elite. Welcome in. So you're the police also. Gotcha. Man, you said before you got like 7 or 20 alts. Okie dokie. But thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good meal. What was I talking about? The Bond 4K discs. Man, I'm getting distracted. Okay, the first thing strike against it is they're claiming it is, I hope I don't dox with my personal account. I don't see how. I doubt it. I think you'll be okay. Oh, there's a Chainsaw Massacre. Have a Steelbook 4K, costs $100. Think that's correct. Oh, wow. That is... Is that out of print or is that just brand new? It could be that that's out of print to have a price like that. Wow. I'm not the biggest Steelbook fan. I try to avoid them. But the Bond set. Okay, so the Sean Connery Bond set, the first strike against it is they say it is... They're billing it and promoting it as the complete Sean Connery James Bond collection. A 7 which I kept but used to have more. Good gravy. Nice. I don't remember. I'll have to check it sometime. I've actually never seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I've gotten more squeamish the older I get too. So yeah, where was I? Oh, the Bonds. Oh man, I can't get my brain right to get through this. So the first thing wrong with it is it claims to be the entire Sean Connery James Bond collection. That is not true. It does not include Never Say Never Again. Because it's an unofficial Bond, they don't put it in there. Still, you're going to call it the complete, make it complete, especially since they own it. They have the rights to Never Say Never Again. They can put it in there. The second thing, which is sort of a check against it for me, is it is 4K only. There is no Blu-ray bonus copy, and as such, there's also no remastered Blu-ray coming out. That's unfortunate, because I'd like to see remastered Blu-rays for the Bond movies to go along with 4K copies. The third thing that is a knock against it, in my opinion, is, and we've talked about this with the Bonds before, On Her Majesty's Secret Service, the lone George Lazenby Bond, falls between a couple of the Sean Connery Bonds. So now you got the Bonds out of sequence, because instead of just doing from X to X, or X to Y, they're doing it set with a single actor. So, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. But the last thing, which I'm going to call a knock against it, has to do with the price. Right now, you could get the Blu-ray set of the James Bond movies, minus the latest one, which isn't included in the box. You could get the full box for $75 usually, $50 with a good sale. In fact, I think Amazon's got it $55 right now. This Sean Connery 4K set of just 6 movies is going to be priced over $100 for the non-Steelbook edition. Even more for the Steelbook. Now, in reality, is that too much to pay? I can't say that it is. It's just that we're moving back towards Laserdisc / VHS / early days of DVD prices. Because in the early days of DVD, I could tell you the Bond movies were going for like $30 a pop. But it still feels... It feels pricey to me. Especially not including the Blu-ray bonus copy. It feels pricey to me. So yeah, that's all I have to say about that. We'll see how the transfer looks when it does get released. I'm not going to be an immediate, day one purchaser of the set. Because I'm not fully sold on 4K. I've told y'all that. I'd rather have remastered Blu-rays. But still, we'll hopefully... I hope they do right by the transfers. Because that would nudge me toward it, but... I don't know. It's Warner Brothers and MGM. They didn't handle the Rockies very well. There are a lot of issues with there have been issues, some of which have been corrected with the Rocky 4K discs. So I don't know. I think that's a little long enough with the tangent. We're supposed to be playing Star Trek, aren't we? Let's play Star Trek. Okay, that was a really weird See, this is why I need to do a Yapimus stream. I got to do a Yapimus stream because I got all this crap going around in my head that I want to talk about, and I don't have a proper forum to do it right now because we're supposed to be playing the game. And I love Star Trek Judgment Rites because this, to me, this is Star Trek proper. It's not action. I mean, it's got some action, but it's not about, you know, explosions and space battles. It's Star Trek. Boom. Oh, well, you can't see it off to the side because I'm in 4.3 mode, but here, let me click it over. Mac CD-ROM. I wish there were other ways to emulate Mac. I'm going to let it play the opening titles again because I love the opening title sequence, the version on this disc. I like the version of the classic Trek theme that Interplay did.
Space, the final frontier.
It's just a really, to me, it's a solid version of the theme. I'd love to have it independently on a CD.
Enterprise. Its mission, to explore strange new worlds.
So good, yeah.
To discover new life and new civilizations.
This re-recording they did really is something special, I think.
Go where no man has gone before.
I think it sounds better than the re-recording they did for the high-definition remasters of the original series that they broadcast on TV now. And William Campbell as Trelane. That's who's going to be in tonight's game, too. I may still have the PC Gamer issue to review this game. Wow, nice. I'm curious. Oh, here, we've already seen that. I'm curious what they said about, especially if it's the CD-ROM version, I'm curious what they thought, because I might have to even look that up if I can find anything, because music to my lurking ears, nice. I'm curious what they thought of the CD-ROM version because of all the bugs that were in the DOS version, which is unfortunate. I don't know if people noticed them really at the start. Okay, what is it? Alt-P is the pause menu. Okay, there it is. Let's load. Oh, it won't let me load. Okay. Fine. All right, fine. Unpause, fine. All right. Academy graduate, commissioned officer. All right. Can I load yet? Can I load now, please? Thank you. Okay, so we're starting No Man's Land. Now, we already started the episode. That is my favorite Star Trek theme song. Yeah, ditto. I mean, I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I love the Jerry Goldsmith theme, though, which, I mean, they later used for The Next Generation. It was his theme to Star Trek The Motion Picture, but, and especially the Star Trek V version. I think the Star Trek V version is a banger. I still recommend, Star Trek Final Unity, I do have it. I'm going to play it at some point. I haven't played it in years, and I do remember liking it. I don't think I liked it as... I didn't like it quite as well because I'm just not as partial to The Next Generation, but I do want to play it because I do remember it being a good game. So yes, we are going to play Final Unity, and I, as far as I know, it does run well through DOSBox. I'll have to check. If it doesn't, then we're in trouble. That's one thing. I'll just say real quick, going off on a tangent, I really hope that someday these point-and-click Star Treks, 25th, Judgment Rites, Final Unity, and I guess Deep Space Nine Harbinger would be one too. I hope they wind up in Scum VM at some point, because I love Scum VM to run stuff like that more than DOSBox. All right, so No Man's Land. We technically did start it, so we're not going to be able to see the beginning, but where we left off, I think it's like, we'll find out the name of the galaxy. It's like Beta Omega or something galaxy. Couple Federation ships have disappeared. Crew have disappeared. The Enterprise was supposed to be going on shore leave, but instead they're having to go there to find out what the heck's going on. And I believe this is the episode that guest stars William Campbell as Trelane. If you do not know, anyone who's lurking or anyone in chat, if you don't know who Trelane is, Trelane was from an episode called The Squire of Gothos. It's usually considered one of the fan pick episodes. He's sort of a precursor to Q in Star Trek The Next Generation. He's a godlike, omnipotent being who can, like, create worlds around him, but he's also a child, and he's been viewing Earth through a prism of time where he's been viewing Earth of the past and has fallen in love with Earth of the past and all of our world wars and everything else. He thinks that all of our warlike ways are just so cool that he wants to live that. So, as far as I know, this episode is about Trelane. Guest starring the late William Campbell. Okay, let's open it. Let me get the audio up. Tweak that. Okay. Okay, and let me talk to Spock.
The Delphi system is not far from Romulan space.
Okay, let's see what the
computer. Let's not make any accusations without proof, Mr. Spock.
Okay.
I make no accusations, Captain. I am simply pointing out relevant information based on the most logical hypothesis available. I would not recommend drawing a definite conclusion from it.
Did you know that Joan Collins was in the original? Yes, City on the Edge of Forever, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes, yeah. Love that episode. I've always wanted to read the book too, because I know Harlan Ellis. I know the book. Yeah, I know the original script, I guess, was really different from what made it to TV, and there's a novelization of the original script I'd like to read someday, assuming I ever get time to read again someday. But yes, Joan Collins. There we go. Oh, mouse is kind of weird. All right. Oh. All right, let's check the computer. Let's type in Delphi.
Delphi system. A ternary star system first charted 30 years ago by the
Hydration
USS
break
Essex.
also. If you got a drink, take a drink.
With no habitable planets in the system, the Gamma Delphi sector is known for a high abundance of ion storms.
USS Essex. Okay. Let's look it up real quick. Nope, there's nothing. Okay. All right. There we go. Navigation. Let me pull up my star chart, chat. Where's Delphi? Number 2 is... Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. It is right here. Okay, let me close the star chart again. Gotta love the copy protection. If you don't have if you don't have the manual, but you've got the disc, you're screwed. In fact, that's a problem for me. I had to download a bunch of the manuals for Police Quest because I picked up the Police Quest collection at a Goodwill some years ago, and it didn't have the manual, so it didn't have any of the copy protection info. So, joy. Thank goodness for archive.org. Boom.
Captain, at our current speed of warp 7, I expect to enter the Delphi system in 8 minutes.
8 minutes, got it.
Captain, I just started getting the oddest noise on all channels.
Oh dear.
It sounds like some sort of insect drone.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. What the?
An object is approaching the Enterprise.
On screen.
It's a biplane.
Mr. Spock, is that what I think it is?
Yes, it is.
Sensors indicate that it is an authentic Earth warplane, circa 1917, belonging to the nation of Germany. Its appearance is identical to a Fokker DR-1.
Huh.
Sensors also indicate an immense power source and one life form.
There we go. We got a biplane. Let me adjust my volume just a pinch.
We are being hailed.
Being hailed from a biplane.
This is Baron Trelane von Gothis of the German Air Circus. I have identified you as an enemy aircraft. You have 10 seconds to surrender before I blow you out of the sky.
Yep, insect noise, yep. And it's Trelane as the Baron now of Gothos. Oh boy.
Trelane, but I thought we'd seen the last of you. Stop playing games, Trelane. Leave my ship alone. We surrender. Trelane, triplanes didn't have radios during the First World War. Trelane, but I thought we'd seen the last of you. Trelane, triplanes didn't have radios during the First World War.
Okay, I wonder which one I should do. Because it's going to piss him off no matter what.
Trelane, but I thought we'd seen the last of you. Trelane, triplanes did Trelane, but I thought we'd seen
Okay,
the
I'll
last
do
of
that
you.
one.
Captain Kirk, that is not the way for mortal enemies to greet each other on the field of battle. Of course you hadn't seen the last of me. I am Trelane, the humble Baron of Gothos.
Oh my gosh.
Humility is not something that I would associate with you, Trelane. I suppose we're going to get another tantrum from a runaway child with too much power for his own good.
Probably.
Mortal enemies? When are you going to grow up, Trelane?
Just be happy you're not playing as the Borg. Welcome in, Luciano. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Cause like I've said, to me this is Star Trek. This game, this is Star Trek. Star Trek isn't about, you know, the action and strategy and blowing things up. Even though we're about to have an action sequence, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's missing from the Mac version. I don't think it is. I mean, this is Star Trek.
Humility is
so
not
yeah,
something that
no
I would
Borg.
associate with you, Trelane.
Humility is not something I associate.
Mortal enemies? When are you going to grow up, Trelane?
Not for 7 millennia, I'm afraid. Of course, the Baron von Gothos does not have to aspire to such lofty heights to defeat his latest victim.
Oh dear.
You were responsible for what happened to the Zimbabwe?
Okay, so it's the Zimbabwe.
We'll see who the victim will be, Trelane. No matter how powerful you are, your arrogance and your immaturity will always be your downfall. Why don't you aspire to lofty heights and leave us alone? You were responsible for what happened to the Zimbabwe?
Was that one of the valiant pilots who is now confined in my dungeon? Perhaps you wish to join him.
Oh dear.
Sensors indicate he is closing on us. I would extrapolate that he intends to fire us.
Oh boy. Where's my buttons? Because I can't see my keyboard. Okay.
Raise shields, evasive maneuvers.
All right. Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Okay, can I
Our
lock?
weapons are locked.
Good. All right. Let's see if I can get to him. Come on. Huh. Why isn't my torpedoes working? I don't know why I can't get the torpedo to work. There. Huh, that's weird. Something wrong with my space bar, I guess. All right, so we're fighting a biplane. And I'm probably going too fast. I probably need to slow down. Yeah, we'll cut our speed to... Man, for whatever reason, my torpedo isn't working. There it goes. That's weird. Imagine if you were playing the Borg, he'd be gone like rip. Maybe. I'm not sure, because, I mean, from what I understand, Trelane is, according to some of the novelization, he's basically a Q. So he could probably just wink us out of his existence if we were the Borg. Maybe. Yeah, my keyboard's not working here. I don't know what's going on with it. Darn it! Fix. Tab. Scotty. Okay, repair the engines.
Aye, sir.
Okay. There we go. I'm probably gonna need emergency power soon. Darn. He is really knocking me out, chat. He is just taking me out.
Engines repaired, Captain.
All right, that's good. All right, okay, damage. Oh, there we go. Shields. Work on the shields, Scotty. Ah, no. Man. Darn it, my torpedoes still aren't working. I don't know what's wrong with my... I need to redo my keyboard. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. That works. This is no joke. Yeah, and something's going wrong with my... There, now they're working. It's like my keyboard's not registering once I have him... There, now they are. And then they stop. I don't know what it is. It's not letting me fire torpedoes at him at all. Darn. Damn the torpedoes, yeah. Yeah, it's something, it's not letting me fire at him. I think it's doing it on purpose. Yeah, it's doing it on purpose. Because once I've got him locked, they're just not firing. I can only do phasers. Oh well, I mean...
Repaired, Captain.
Target analysis on. Target analysis on.
Okay, the torpedoes work. Okay,
Yes, Captain. Our weapons are locked.
okay, well, if they're locked, why isn't it... All right, I'm going full speed, which is always... Okay, I'm gonna cut my speed. No. Oh, balls. Okay, damage to the engines again. Darn.
Engines repaired, Captain.
All right, good. Then get the shields again. Man, I don't know if we're ever gonna get past this first space fight. Whoa. Darn, I can't keep him in my sights. All right, we'll get him. I'm sure we'll get him. Come on. Okay, I'm slowing down a little. There, finally. I hit him once with torpedoes then. Now the torpedoes seem to be working. I don't know what it was before. That's weird. All right, let's slow again. Darn. Geez, I don't know if we're ever going to get into the meat of the game at this point.
Shields repaired, Captain.
Guys like John Cena, we can't see him. No kidding. Oh, there he was. Okay. Okay, we got him with some torpedoes. That's good. All right, here we go, and now. Okay, come on. Come on. No. Come on, just a little bit. I need to look up the shortcuts too, because I know that there's a way to put yourself into reverse speed, and sometimes when I go in reverse, I was able to hit people always. When I used to do these space battles, I would just throw it in reverse and just start laying into them. At least he can only fire phasers, it seems, whereas I can do phasers and torpedoes. That's why I wasn't firing torpedoes, I guess, because it knew I didn't have him in a good enough lock. I want to say the DOS version will go ahead and fire him anyway. Whereas phasers, you can just kind of blindly fire. Okay, boom, come on. Hit him again, good. Okay. Darn, he's really starting to hit me now. I always overshoot the mark just slightly. I'm not even going full speed. All right, let's slow down a little more. Okay, now we're getting them. Putting it 50% speed seems to be the key. Putting it 50%, why is it that the enemy... Because the reason, Luciano, is because it is. It is an authentic, apparently, World War I biplane. Flown by the German army. It's basically the Red Baron's plane that the Baron of Gothos has recreated as a space vehicle. And we got him. Is it the Red Baron? Yep. Well, it's the Baron of Gothos piloting the Red Baron's plane. A version of it. Yep. So just to bring you up to speed, because we talked about it earlier, so the Baron of Gothos, it was the Squire of Gothos in the original series. He only appeared in one episode, but he's basically an omnipotent being who is also a child. He's got godlike powers where he can create whatever he wants, and he is obsessed with Earth, but he's been viewing it from a distance, so he's viewing it in the past. And he's been watching all of our world wars and everything else and thinks that it is just so cool that he wants to recreate it all in space. First with our like Norman conquests and whatnot when he was the Squire of Gothos, and now World War I. He's moved on to World War I.
Don't celebrate too soon, Mr. Chekhov. Trelane is like a bad penny.
Yep.
Keeps turning up where he's not wanted.
Yep.
The triplane has reformed.
Oh dear.
It is hailing us again, sir.
Oh boy.
Kirk, you cheated! You cheated!
I beat you fair and square, Trelane. Now leave my ship alone. Don't be such a poor loser, Trelane. Your quarrel is with me, Trelane, not my ship. If you're going to punish anyone, punish me. I beat you fair and square, Trelane. Now leave my ship alone.
I'm here lurking, listening to airplane noises, and when it hits, then it hits me. Matt was playing a Star Trek game. It confused the hell out of me. Yeah, I get that. This is why I love classic Trek.
Your quarrel is with me, Trelane, not my ship. If you're going to punish anyone, punish me. I beat you fair and square, Trelane. Now leave my ship alone.
No, Kirk, you cheated. And you're going to have to be punished. Your insolent ship will have to be punished as well. But only you will bear the full brunt of my revenge.
Oh dear.
Leave my ship out of this, Trelane.
Are you trying to give orders to the Baron of Gothos, Kirk? You should go to my dungeon for that. You and a few others of my choosing.
All right, so who's he gonna send? Oh.
We have been unconscious for a considerable length of time, Captain. This is Lieutenant Commander Ellis, First
World War
Officer and
III, yep.
Security Chief of the USS Zimbabwe.
Ah. Lieutenant Commander of the Zimbabwe, okay.
Hello, Mr. Ellis. Where is your captain?
He was in sickbay at the time that triplane attacked us. I don't know what's going on.
What is going on, Commander, is a gentleman named Trelane. An immature child of a race with vast powers. Somehow he acquired an unhealthy fascination with human military history. Last time we encountered him, he had an interest in the Napoleonic era.
It would appear, Captain, that his awareness of human history has advanced to the level of your First World War.
Joy. That's just perfect.
If it advances any further.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Imagine if something like Trelane, who's a child who just thinks that war is cool, advances then in human history to the era of nuclear bombs and neutron bombs and chemical weapons and everything else. You know what happened with the red shirts? Yep.
Not only do we need to escape this place, but we need to find a way to discourage Trelane's interest in war once and for all.
Good luck with that.
How did you escape from him last time, Captain?
Well,
his parents appeared and punished him.
Yep.
I doubt that we can rely on such an intervention a second time.
He got a spanking. All right. So what do we got? In Star Trek show, I mean, yeah, no, I got it. I know what you meant. Let's take a look. Let's see. What do we have? Okay. Well, first things first. Let's talk to Spock. Let's talk to everyone.
Fascinating. This appears to be an Earth domicile, late 19th or early 20th century.
Okay.
Okay, take us out of here.
At least nobody's sick.
Well, we don't know that yet. Let's check everything. Let's check everything. Well, first things first. First things first. Let's scan everyone. Make sure.
James T. Kirk. Slightly heightened levels of adrenaline, but otherwise normal. Mr. Spock, I can never tell what's right and what's wrong with these Vulcans.
Me?
The phrase, physician, heal thyself, has always annoyed me. Lieutenant Commander Ellis is showing heightened levels of stress.
Well, I can imagine. All right, let's see what we got. Let's take out the tricorder and let's... Light bulb?
This light bulb is an anachronism. Although its light output is typical of period lighting sources, it is far more energy efficient and encased in shatterproof glass.
Ah, because that's the thing. Trelane knows the forms, but not the substance. That was something from the original series, because he's been watching Earth through a lens. He doesn't know what things taste like. He doesn't know if they put out heat or what they feel like. All the little things, which are actually big things.
Trelane was never very good at getting the fine details right.
Yeah.
A correct observation, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing unusual about the door. I am conducting a sensor sweep of the area. We appear to be about 15 meters underground. There's a single human life force stationary, approximately 6 meters from the door, and about 6 life forms in our immediate vicinity on the surface.
Interesting. Okay.
These sticks were taken from a pine tree. Given their shape, I would speculate that they are used for kindling.
Okay. I'm just scanning everything, chats. Always scan.
Containing nothing. The tricorder detects no unusual properties.
And this?
Ordinary straw, Captain. The tricorder detects no unusual properties.
Okay, anything else in these?
It would appear to be an ordinary crate, Captain.
Okay.
Of course it's a crate. It looks like a crate, feels like a crate. What else could it be?
Doctor, we are dealing with an entity who is capable of sustaining an artificial atmosphere on a planet and then flying that planet around the universe like a starship.
Fair enough.
Spock's right, Bones. When we're dealing with Trelane, we need all the information that we can get. Something that looks trivial might be the key to defeating him and saving the Enterprise.
Okay.
And the Zimbabwe.
And the Zimbabwe. A mimic. Sort of. It's more like, it's more like he's just got godlike powers. So he can make anything out of anything. He can just take any matter and reshape it to whatever he wants. A child with godlike powers. What about the lock? Anything on the lock?
There's nothing unusual about the...
All right. Oh, no, I don't want to do that anymore. Stop.
Detect.
All right, fine. All right. Let's see. Can we pick up some sticks?
You pick up a stick.
Yay. What about
the crate is too heavy.
Okay. Is there anything in the crate? I didn't scan this one. Oh.
The crate is open. It is full of bottles of Himrich schnapps. The date on the bottle says 1913.
You gotta like Spock, yep. And McCoy. I love McCoy. I just love the whole Trinity dynamic of Kirk, Spock, and McCoy. That's something Next Generation was always lacking. You had the Picard-Data relationship, but you never had that same counterbalance, in my opinion.
An ordinary...
Yeah, but I wanted to know about the bottles. All right. Let's get a bottle of schnapps.
You have taken several bottles of schnapps.
Okay. And let's use the tricorder on those.
This registers on my tricorder as schnapps, an alcoholic beverage.
We know what schnapps is, Spock.
My apologies, Doctor.
Alright. What about, let's open these crates. Anything in this?
The crates are nailed shut. You are unable to open them.
Okay. What about the straw?
Now is not the time to go to sleep.
Well, yeah, I figured that. All right.
The barrel's full of holes, Captain. It's useless.
Yeah, okay, fine. I don't need you lecturing me.
I don't think we'll need it, and we could probably get it somewhere else if we did.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
The only door in this room, it is locked.
Can I talk through the door? No, I can't. Okay. All right, well, let's see. All right. First things first, save. Let's save. I don't want to screw something up. Okay, let's wonder if can I fire the phaser at this?
Not fire it.
The phasers have been completely drained of energy.
Courtesy of our charming host, no doubt.
No doubt. Well, gentlemen, if we're going to beat Trelane, we'll have to beat him on his own terms.
Okay, so the phasers don't work. Got it. Can I use the stick with the straw? Let's see if I can make I'm thinking about making a fire.
Well, I thought I could start a fire and try to get someone's attention, but I guess the straw is too damp.
Okay. What about the schnapps?
You cover the straw with schnapps.
Okay. Because we were getting a spark. There we go.
What's going on here? We should leave this building immediately. The proximity of this fire to a large concentration of alcohol puts us at considerable risk.
First things first.
Do you think the Baron cares if you burn to death? Who is the noble Baron Trelane?
Oh, sorry.
Welcomes you to his humble home.
Humble? It's burning. We've got to get out of here. Trelane, noble? Why don't you just shoot us and get it over with? Humble, it's burning.
You have a point, Kirk. Go. I will be following.
All right, let's go. Everyone go.
Our soldier friend seems to have gotten separated from us. I heard some windows breaking on the other side of the building. I assume that was him.
Okay, good. Good, he got away. We don't want anyone getting killed.
The building is structurally sound, Captain. I doubt that it would collapse, but as a precaution, I would not enter it again.
Well, where are we, Mr. Spock?
Isn't it obvious? In trouble.
Oh, calm down, Ellis.
You have a problem, Mr. Ellis?
Yes, sir, I have a problem. His name was...
The Baron does not appreciate vagrants.
Why that?
Do not interfere, or the same thing will happen to you.
How would you like to pick on someone your own side? What has this man done? You're really a tough guy, aren't you? It can't be easy to bully some old man. I'm really impressed. What has this man done?
That is none of your concern. Do not interfere.
I see. He's done nothing.
Well, no, we're going to,
A human, approximately 60 years of age, in poor physical condition. His hip is broken, Jim. He needs our help.
Well, let's go do it then. Let's go do it right now.
You'd better take care of the soldier first.
All right, well, can I use Spock on him?
I'm the closest one to him. You keep an eye out for any of his friends.
Well, that'll work.
Colonel Kirk,
I'm Gretel Gernsback. You may not be safe here.
Colonel
Come to my
Kirk?
tavern. We'll talk further.
Having fun, Jim?
No. In fact, I need to try to use the communicator. I didn't think about doing that earlier.
That should fix the hip problem. You should rest. Thank goodness Trelane didn't take the tranquilizers from my med kit. He'd probably be too tired to talk much.
Oh.
Thank you for helping me. If only I had something to repay you.
You could tell us where we are.
You are the American pilot, Lieutenant Colonel Jimmy Kirk.
Jimmy Kirk.
The leader of the famous Enterprise Squadron.
I see. Enterprise Squadron.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Jimmy?
Enterprise Squadron?
I suppose I should tell you nothing, but as it looks as though the war will soon be over, I can tell you that this is the village of Gothos.
So it's Gothos again.
What war is this?
The Great War. The one that has lasted for 4 damned years.
World War I.
Millions. I never thought that it was possible for so many young people to die for such a worthless cause.
Yeah.
I believe he refers to the first of your world wars.
Indeed.
Could you answer an important question for me, sir? What year is this? Where's Trelane? What else has happened? What year? Where's Trelane? What else has happened?
It is rumored that our forces are mutinying, and that our ambassadors have met with Mr. Wilson to discuss an armistice.
Mr. Wilson, okay.
But that Mr. Wilson will not negotiate with anyone except an elected government. Baron Trelane has retired to his castle and sees no one.
Ah.
His men are nothing more than bullies.
Gotcha, okay.
I am so tired. I must rest.
Okay, next thing, let's use the medical tricorder on this guy. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Appreciate it.
He's not going to be bothering anyone for a while.
Good. Okay. Let's use the communicator. I knew that was going to happen, but...
The communicators are functioning, Captain. If there were other Federation personnel on this planet, we would be able to communicate with them.
Provided their communicators haven't been confiscated or the persons are in any physical condition to answer.
Fair enough.
I did not wish to state the obvious, Doctor.
Ha!
Okay, let's go ahead and... well, let me talk to everyone again.
I didn't join Starfleet to play at being a galactic tourist.
This strikes me as something of a Potemkin village, Captain. It lacks the scope to be truly real.
Well, yeah, it's
a creation of Trelane's, no doubt.
It's Trelane's.
One of his imitations of reality.
Undoubtedly, Captain, there is a high probability that it will be an extremely deadly place.
Let's talk to him again.
All right, Commander, you were about to tell us why you're being so hostile. Let's hear your story.
Does the name Lieutenant Ralph Garvin sound familiar to you? He was my roommate at the academy and was killed by some blood-sucking clown on a landing party under your command.
I barely remember that episode. It's an episode called, it was an episode called Obsession, and it had to do with, some sort of a vampire cloud traveling the universe, going from planet to planet that Kirk had encountered as a young lieutenant, and then found again and went after.
Space is not the safest of environments.
Yep.
I've always done my best to protect my crew, and I've always honored anyone who has lost their life under my command.
Yep.
The Enterprise is routinely assigned to unknown and extremely dangerous sectors.
Like where we are now.
I have always made it a policy to lead landing parties and share the risk with my men. I suppose you've never lost someone under your command, Commander. You've never felt the loss of a subordinate while you've been on the landing party? When you become a captain of a starship, you'll have every right to judgment. We're in the middle of a life and death situation. I expect you to act like a Starfleet officer. I have always made it a policy to lead landing parties and share the risk with my men. I suppose you've never lost someone under your command.
This is hard. I don't know which answer's right.
The loss of a subordinate while you've been on the landing party. When you become a captain of a starship, you'll have every right to judgment. We're in the middle of a life and death situation. I expect you to act like a Starfleet officer.
Okay, I'm debating between choice 3 and 1.
I have always made it a policy to lead landing parties and share the risk with my men. When you become a captain of a starship...
No one has ever accused me of not acting like a Starfleet officer. I have nothing to prove to you, Captain.
Oh, crap. I chose the wrong one.
I'm not interested in proving anything. I'm interested in getting back our ships. If we're fighting amongst ourselves, we'll have no chance of that. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly, sir.
Ah! Darn it. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna load real quick. Cause I don't like that. Okay, do I have the stuff in my pocket? I already scanned it, right? I'm backing up, chat, and then I'll save.
My apologies.
Right. Let me try this.
Well, I thought I could.
Okay, and let me do the schnapps again with it.
You cover the straw with schnapps.
Get the straw drunk. Then we'll light a fire. And then I will...
What's going on here?
We should leave this building immediately. The proximity of this fire to a large concentration of alcohol puts us at considerable risk.
Okay.
Do you think the Baron cares if you burn to death?
Who is this Baron? Trelane? Don't be a fool, man. If you keep us in here, you'll die. It depends on whether he likes his prisoner. Who is this Baron? Trelane? Don't be a fool, man. If you keep us in here, you'll die too. It depends on whether he likes his prisoners rare, medium, or well done. Don't be a fool, man. If you keep us in... It depends on whether he likes his prisoners rare...
American humor leaves me...
It looks rather warm to me. If we stick around, what does Trelane want with us? I'm not interested in your opinion. What does Trelane want with us?
Be patient, Kirk. The noble Baron of Gothos shall reveal all in good time.
Okay.
Of course, if we burn to death, he won't have a chance to gloat. Trelane, noble? That I'm not interested in your opinion. Where's Trelane? Of course, if we burn to death.
You have a point, Kirk. Go. I will be following.
Okay. All right, we'll go and we'll save it this time.
Our soldier friend seems to have gotten separated from us.
Rare or medium, yep.
On the other side of the building. I assume that was him.
Okay, let me...
Structurally sound.
Where are we?
Isn't it?
Let me get past all this since we did it before.
The Baron does not...
Why that?
All right, let me save it here because I'm going to try some different dialogue. I'm going to try some different dialogue here.
Do not interfere, or the same thing will happen to you.
How would you like to pick on someone your own side? What has this man done? You're really a tough guy, aren't you? It can't be easy to... What has this man done?
That is none of your concern.
I see. He's done nothing.
All right. Let's just knock him out. Kick him in the shin. Okay. All right, and now I will save.
Having fun, Jim?
All right. Let's use the tricorder again. Yep.
A human, approximately 60
like an
years
angel,
of
that's
age.
for sure.
His hip is broken, Jim.
He needs our
help.
Well, then do something, Bones. All right.
That should fix the hill problem.
Okay. Let's talk to him again.
You get no response.
Oh, oops, I talked to a sign.
Thank you for helping me.
You could tell us where we are.
You are
Okay.
Lieutenant Colonel Jimmy?
Enterprise Squad.
I suppose I should tell you nothing.
What war is this?
The Great War.
I believe
Okay,
you.
we
You
went
answered
through
an
all
important
this.
question. What year is this? Where's Trelane? What else has happened?
It is rumored that our forces are mutinying.
Okay, we went through all that. Okay, let's use the medical tricorder on him to be sure.
He's not going to be bothering anyone for a while.
Okay, and let's save. And let's use Spock's tricorder on stuff, on everything real quick, and then I'll
Captain,
talk to
I'm
the
picking up abnormally strong energy readings in the building labeled shop.
shop. How do you like your steak, Matt? The truth is, okay, so I'm one of those weirdos who likes it well done. I prefer them well. I'm not a big fan of bloody steak. I know that that's one of those things most people gasp. But for me, it's well done. What about you, Red? Hank Hill hates you. Yep. I'm sure of it. Okay, so there's things in there. What about tavern?
Captain, I'm picking up abnormal.
Okay, well, you already said that. All right. Talk to McCoy.
I didn't join Starfleet.
Talk to Spock
This
again.
strikes me as something of a creation. Undoubtedly.
All right, now let's save. Because I'm going to try to do different dialogue with Lieutenant Ellis, since he's kind of being a little whiny
Does the
baby.
name Lieutenant Ralph Garvin sound
Medium to
familiar
well
you?
done. Gotcha.
He was
Okay,
my
that's
roommate
fine.
at the
Medium.
academy
I
and
can
was
do
killed
like
by
a
some
medium well.
blood-sucking cloud
I just can't
while on
do
a landing
rare.
party under your command.
Space is not
the Enterprise.
I have always made it a policy to lead landing parties.
I prefer rare, but honestly, I have my fair share of delicious well done. Yeah, and I can eat rare. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down if I was offered. I'll put it that way. Parasites suck. Yeah. All right, let's try this time. In fact, I'm going to save real quick right here. No, it won't let me. Okay, fine. Never mind.
I suppose you've never lost someone under your command. When you become a captain of a starship,
I tried that.
A policy to lead.
Captain, if I see you do anything that puts us...
I'm not interested in vendettas. I'm interested in survival. If you have a problem with me, you can wait until everyone's safe. Is that clear, Commander?
Yes,
I would never. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to reload real quick. I want to see what the other options give me with him. Let me see what,
All right, Commander, you were about to tell us why.
Does the name
Try this
Lieutenant
again.
Ralph Garvin sound
You'd
familiar
hate
to
my
you?
plates. I
He
love
was my
rare, love
roommate at
raw
the
fish.
academy and was killed by some blood-sucking cloud
Fish,
while
I'm
on a
careful with.
landing
I
party
can.
under your
The only
command.
raw fish I will do like with sushi. I'll do raw tuna. Tuna doesn't bother me. Told Chef Bro, this still got blood. Go fix it up. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, Red. If I'm paying money, I was more talking about if someone I knew cooked it. But yeah, at a restaurant, if I'm spending any money, I expect it to be the way I want it.
The Enterprise is routine.
I have always made it a policy.
Okay, we tried this. Let's try this one.
I read the transcripts of Ralph's death, and I'm not satisfied with the way the situation was handled.
Mister, we're in a life and death situation. The more grief I get from you, the less chance we have to survive. We can settle this later.
I'll be a model officer, sir.
Man, he is a dick. I tell them make it as rare as they legally can. Whatever works for you. My dad was always something when we would go out. He was the type, at least with steak, who did that. He always used to want it, I guess, rare with a flare, which is where it's just barely cooked. Which for me, it just couldn't handle it. But I think he did it just because. I hate to say this. I think he did it just because he was trying to show off, maybe, because super rare, you know, tough type thing. But that's nothing against my dad. I'm just saying I just always got that vibe. Because he liked telling the waiters rare with a flare and having them not understand what that meant. All right. I don't like him still. I'm still gonna do the other. I'm gonna do the one I originally did with him. I'm gonna do the one I originally did with him. Tried to A5 Wagyu, it good, but not worth around 1K. Yeah, I can't imagine paying $1,000 for any meal, Red. Wow. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be. Not worth that.
The Enterprise is routinely assigned to unknown.
My dad knew some hermit who lived in the Canadian wilderness. He ate steak with just the chill off, few seconds on each side on a high heat. Oof. Yeah, I could never do that. That just makes me kind of, honestly, that just makes me kind of queasy.
I have always made it a policy to. I suppose you've never lost someone under your command. When you become a captain of a starship, you'll have every right to judge me.
No one has ever accused me of not acting like a...
I'm not interested in proving anything. I'm interested in getting back on...
Perfectly, sir.
Gosh, man, he is a jerk. All right. First things first. Let's go to the tavern. Hold on. Oh, well, I forgot to use the communicator. Let me go ahead and...
The communicators are functioning, Captain. If there were other providers,
okay,
I did not wish to...
All right, we did that before. Wagyu is overrated. Gotcha. I'll take your word. I'll take both of your word on it. I'm a very cheap diner. So, what about there? Anything in the sewer?
No unusual power readings from the sewers of this.
Okay. So you can do that with the sewer. Let's go in the tavern, even though the shop has...
You know the Baron's orders are that you are to be served in the armory. You are not to enter this establishment.
Oh boy.
Everyone knows, Fraulein, that the Baron's orders were never meant to be taken seriously. Even by him.
Oh dear.
Looks like trouble.
Excuse me, but if the lady wants you out, then you should get out. Would you like to step outside? Hello, soldier. Wouldn't you look good with beer on your face?
Oh, wow. A good first-time experience. Gotcha. That I can understand. It's always good to try. It's always good to try things once. Well, not everything. I mean, you know, illicit drugs probably not good.
Excuse me, but if the lady wants you out, then you should get out. Would you like to step outside? Hello, soldier. Wouldn't you look good with beer on your face?
Oh boy. I enjoy Chile. True, better than caviar. Gotcha. Okay. I enjoy Chilean sea bass, $30 a pound. Spend around $200 for family to eat. Wow. That's an expensive sea bass.
Excuse me, but if the lady wants you out, then you should get out.
At least it's for the whole family, as opposed to just one person.
Would you like to step outside? Excuse me, but if the lady wants you out, then you should get out.
I won't have trouble in my place. Get out. I will be bringing beer to the armory later tonight anyway.
Okay, so she's bringing beer to the armory. There's probably going to be something for us to drug them.
I don't know who you are, but we had better not meet again.
Okay, buddy.
Nice guy.
All right, first things first, let's start scanning. Ooh, there's a fly.
Human being in good physical condition.
Okay.
Not the epitome of perfect human health.
Okay, and...
Not the epitome of...
Okay. Let's use Spock's thing. Let's do everything.
The tricorder detects...
Okay, nothing unusual there. My sister makes a fried Chilean sea bass dish. Worth it. Gotcha. Ooh, I believe it. That's nice.
Nothing unusual
I can't.
about the mug.
I can't cook worth a darn, so that definitely sounds nice.
Nothing unusual about them.
Okay, anything else?
The tricorder detects...
What about that?
An ordinary chandelier, or Trelane's facsimile of one.
Okay. Oh shoot, Google that looks great. I'll have to. Thank you all. Well, I can't because my keyboard, if I switch it, it'll cut off. Unfortunately. Okay, ordinary beer kegs. What's behind the door?
My tricorder indicates 3 people in the immediate vicinity.
Okay. And what about that?
The tricorder detects no unusual...
Except for its unusual ugliness, Spock.
My father painted that.
Oh dear. Ah!
It's a very nice painting.
Come to think about it, it's very, interesting.
Huh. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to her.
Well, Miss Gernsback, you seem to run a very efficient place.
Thank you, Colonel. Unfortunately, the war does not lend itself to efficiency. What do you wish to talk?
Why are you calling me a colonel? What's
Okay.
going on with the war? You said that the war led to a lack of efficiency. What are you talking about? What do you know about Trelane? Why do these soldiers bother you? Why are you calling me a colonel?
Man, there's so many options.
You said that the war led to a lack of efficiency.
We'll start with this one.
The soldiers are little more than animals.
Okay.
They do as they please because a band protects them. I must deliver kegs of beer for them every night.
My
Keep
sister's
them
a
from having to
chef.
leave the armory.
Cook better than most restaurants I go to. Wow, nice. That's awesome. So we usually pitch in and buy ingredients, and she cooks them. You know, honestly, that's a good reason to be buying the good stuff. I would definitely, if I had a family member who was a chef, I'd be probably willing to spring for some stuff like that. Maybe not that, but something. Unfortunately, cooking in my family has never really been anyone, except my grandmother. She was, decent cook. She was good at pies, but I don't remember enough about that. Love buying ingredients for good cooks. I do like cooking too, though. See, and I need to spend more time learning to cook. I've spent so much of my life just eating frozen meals and canned dinners and everything else. I probably have taken like 20 years off my life without knowing it. Okay. What else?
Excuse me, Gretel. Could you answer a question or two for me?
I will try, Colonel.
All right.
Why are you calling me a colonel?
I know who you are.
Okay.
Lieutenant Colonel Jimmy Kirk, leader of the famed United States Enterprise Squadron.
United
that has shot down
States
so many of our
Enterprise
pirates,
Squadron. Wow.
Along with Major Spock and Captain Leo McCoy.
Captain Leo McCoy.
Captain McCoy?
Leo?
Okay, so she doesn't like us.
Excuse me, Gretel. Could you answer a question or two for me?
I will try.
What's going on with the war? What do you know about Trelane? What's going on?
We'll have to do all of them.
Going well of late. So we are told that Kaiser Wilhelm will never surrender. I doubt the war will last more than 2 months.
Kaiser Wilhelm, okie
What is the
dokie.
date?
You have been held prisoner for a long time. It is October 16th, 1918.
1918, okay.
I'm
1918.
glad it's coming to an end. I've lost so many friends. I've never felt so alone.
You don't have to feel alone, baby. Captain Kirk's here for you.
What do you know about Trelane?
I know the band despises you and has vowed to kill you if you should ever meet again. Take my advice. Flee Garthos and never return.
Well, that's a little difficult, because he took our ship or something.
And how does one flee Garthos?
I do not know. Else I would have left long ago. The village of Garthos seems to ensnare anyone who comes here.
Uh-huh.
You see, I really work for the French government. I'm a spy.
You don't say.
I'm glad it's coming to an end.
Okay.
Spy? Why do these soldiers bother you? Alone, Fräulein? Spy?
I have been here for 2 years. The
Okay.
Western Front is very close, and I send information to France.
Got it. Okie dokie then.
I'm glad it's coming to.
Why do these soldiers bother you?
The soldiers are little more than animals. They do as they please because a band protects
Okay,
them.
I've already...
I must deliver kegs of beer for them every night. It keeps them from having to leave the armory.
Okie dokie.
I'm glad it's coming to.
Alone, Fräulein?
Alright, that's the last one.
Perhaps someday, when you have defeated your enemy, and this war is finally over, you would come and visit me. I would enjoy spending better times with you.
Oh, ayo! Kirk's in! Kirk's in! Just like that.
Perhaps, Fräulein.
Alright, who we got here?
Rudolf Ulan, owner of the shop outside. What seems to be the problem?
What do you think about the war, Harold? What can you tell me about Trelane? What do you think about the war, Harold?
Herr Schiller would have us believe that Germany is doomed. But I have more faith in our great soldiers than that. Victory shall be ours.
Okie dokie then.
Herr Kirk, what is it this time?
What can you tell me about Trelane?
The perfect German. If anyone can turn this war around, it's him.
Okie dokie then.
You're such a sycophant, Rudolph.
Alright, we'll talk to this
I saw how
dude.
you handled that foolish brute outside. Quite impressive. I am Schiller, superintendent of the local schools. How may I help you?
What do you think of the war?
What do I think of the war? What can I tell you about
Where
Trelane?
can I go to earn some money? What's special about the school? What do you think of the war?
Oh, we got a bunch of stuff we can act him. Okay.
When it started,
We'll
I
do the
thought
whole
it would be
thing.
good for Germany, but it soon became a mess. I
Mm-hmm.
hope it will be over soon. If we can settle this thing without harsh negotiations, we can get back to being a civilized nation once again.
Well,
Herr Kirk, though my position as school superintendent keeps me busy, I'm always glad to help you.
my problem is, one of the bad things about this game, and I think it did it with the DOS version too, the mouse will jump a lot of times. You'll see it like be up here and then it'll jump down there. I don't know what it is.
What can you tell me about Trelane? Where can I go to? What's special? What can you tell me about Trelane?
Alright, we'll do all.
Flamboyant man, and the greatest pilot in Germany.
Grow spread his seeds
For
across
these
space.
soldiers
That's
from
right.
the
That is
crap.
James T. Kirk. Modus operandi. Okay. Ah, jumped
Herr
again.
Kirk, though my position as school...
Where can I go to earn some money?
Let's try
One
that.
might find a little money doing odd jobs around the village.
Okay, so we got earned some money.
Herr Kirk, though my position is school...
Okay.
What's special about the school?
Well, Captain Hauptmann is addressing our class, trying to make the children into proper Germans. And we have a brand new chalkboard.
Ayo, chalkboard. Okay.
An imitation of a German tavern complete with badly drawn stereotypes. Trelane is nothing if unoriginal.
Okay. Let's pick up the mug. Can I pick up the mug?
You don't want to give the Fraulein the wrong impression about us, do you, Jim? We're supposed to be Air Force pilots, not pickpockets.
Okay, fine.
Colonel, those are for the armory. Please do not take them. I don't need those brutes storming my establishment to demand their beer.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. I wonder. Okay, here. Let me look at the picture myself.
A large and rather ugly painting of a townscape.
Even the computer says it's ugly. Okay. Can I use the door?
If I didn't know your good luck was only temporary, I'd be quite annoyed. Mr. Full House is complaining. If his hands were any more indecent, he would be arrested.
Huh.
With the Baron's soldiers, he might be arrested even if his hands were decent. I can't complete a strike to save my life. Or your fortune.
Huh. Okay, I better save, because I know I'm going to screw something up in here. Okay. Let's do some scanning.
Human male in fair physical condition. Less beer and tobacco would make considerable improvements.
Okay. He drinks and smokes too much. Got it. Probably the same thing.
Human male
Yep.
in fair...
And him, probably the same thing.
Human male in fair physical condition.
Okay. And let's see, what can we scan with Spock? Scan the room in general.
The tricorder detects.
Okay. What about the calendar?
The tricorder detects.
Okay, anything on the shelf?
The tricorder detects.
Anything over here?
The tricorder detects.
Okay, nothing unusual there. What about here with the boxes?
A wooden crate containing potatoes. There's nothing unusual about it.
Okay, so potatoes, got it.
The barrel contains beer.
Okay. And what about this cabinet?
The tricorder detects nothing.
All right. All right, Kirky. Well, first of all, let's talk to everyone. What does Spock have to say?
How unusual to find this activity in Germany during this period. Fascinating.
So they wouldn't have been playing poker.
Fascinating? Just because your ears grow when you bluff? Poker. I remember this time in medical school where I got into this game.
Doctor, I see no relevance of your story to this situation.
Spock, did anyone ever tell you that you can be damn rude?
Yep.
I've been known to play a mean hand of poker on occasion. I imagine you do too, Kirk, except people seem to keep calling your bluff.
Man, this guy is a jerk. All right, what do we have over here?
Cups, dishes, and other supplies are stored on these shelves.
Okay.
There is a date circled on this calendar, October 16, 1918.
Okay, that's interesting.
A wood-burning stove, which heats this cellar on cold October nights.
Okay, what over
Cups,
here?
Dishes, and other supplies are stored on these shelves. Cups, dishes...
Okay, I thought that was something else. All right, let's,
When I was a boy, I knew people who used to grow potatoes.
Did you? Okay. Well, can you get a potato then, please?
No effect. No effect. No effect.
So can I not get the potato?
When I was a boy.
All right. Well, can I get anything over here?
No effect.
Anything here?
No effect.
Okay.
No effect.
What about this? Well, that's not working. Let's talk to everyone.
Gillard, the shoemaker. If you are not prepared to play, please leave us.
Excuse our friend. He doesn't like to perform in front of an audience.
Ah.
Hello, I am Richard Sondergaard.
Okay.
I published a local newspaper. It's nice to see someone as famous as you, Lieutenant Colonel.
Doesn't it worry you, Herr Sondergaard, that you know an enemy ace is standing next to you?
The Baron has given orders for everyone in Gothos to treat you well, Herr Kirk. A fellow pilot honoring fellow pilots, I suppose. Although I would not trust the military to follow those orders to the letter.
Nope. Okay, and him?
Welcome. I am Kurt Nielsen, owner of the Gothos Brewery. If you care to join, feel free, if you can pay the stake.
How much is the steak?
Welcome, friend.
What can you tell me about the war?
All right.
My son is in the army. I fear for him constantly.
Yeah, I can understand.
I tried to convince the commander at the armory to authorize his transfer. I would do nearly anything for that transfer.
Okay.
Welcome, friends. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about Trelane? What can you tell me about the war?
I think I already did that one, didn't I? Yeah, okay, I did that one.
Welcome, friend.
About his son.
What can you tell me about Trelane?
My Herr Kirk, you know the Baron quite well, do you not?
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
doubt I can tell you anything you do not know.
You get no response.
Welcome, friends. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the war? What can you tell me? Can you help me get into this poker game? What can you tell me? Can you help me get into...
I would lend you a stake to enter this game, but it appears that I will have to win a few hands to give you that money.
Okay, can I talk to him?
I am busy. Please bother someone else.
All right, and what about him?
I'm busy. If you are not...
Okay, then. Let's get out of here. And what's
A
this?
severed animal head. The inscription reads, African musk ox, caught by the noble Baron Trelane von Gothos, April 13th, 1913.
While on safari in darkest Africa. Darn.
African musk ox? Darkest Africa?
Misnomers, Doctor. This head is not a true representative of any African species of cattle.
Yeah.
Another trophy for your collection, Captain.
It is unlikely that a severed animal head will help us against Trelane.
What about a sword?
They appear to be bolted to the wall.
I'm afraid they were never meant for actual use, Colonel. They're nothing more than decorations.
Let me look at these two photos real quick.
This photograph of an ugly human female is labeled Trelane's mother.
Wow.
This photograph of an ugly human male is labeled Trelane's father.
Wow, he's just a jerk to his parents too, Trelane. All right, so there's game going on back there. They said there's something going on in the shop. I guess the fire's out now.
It is unsafe to return.
Okay, unsafe to return there. All right, let's go to the shop. Let's go to the shop and take a look-see, because there was some sort of power source they said in the shop.
Charming place. Less technology, more humanity. I like it.
Somewhere in the middle of this European charm is Trelane and the missing ships. Let's find it.
All right, let's scan this guy.
A young human male in good physical condition.
Okay. First things first, let's talk to him and then we'll start scanning around.
Can I help you?
It's a boy, okay.
What do you want for that room? I see you're selling food packages. Is that a coil of rope over on the wall? What do you want for those shoes? That really is a beautiful clock. Can you tell me how to make money around here?
Sure, have some money. Oh, I don't have any. I wonder why.
Huh. Okay. Let's scan. Let's start scanning some stuff.
The tricorder detects nothing.
Okay. Nothing unusual, but you said there was a power source. Nothing there at the table.
The table itself is normal, Captain, but I am detecting an extraordinary power source from an object on the table.
Ah, I bet it's that clock, because its pixels look separated out.
The power contained within one of the clocks is off the scale, Captain. It matches with the sensor readings I took of Trelane's triplane on the Enterprise.
Interesting.
Theories, Mr. Spock.
Captain, the last time we encountered Trelane, he used various items, in particular, a machine hidden behind a mirror as a source for his power. This clock is another one of Trelane's power objects.
Okay, so we need to find his power objects.
If we could find and destroy enough of Trelane's power,
the village of Gothos would come apart, and we might find out what happened to the Enterprise.
Mr. Spock, continue scanning for power sources.
Okay.
The tricorder detects
nothing unusual. Okay, what about here with the food?
Apples, Captain. I detect nothing unusual about them.
Okay, nothing unusual about those apples. What about the green things?
Pickles, Captain.
Pickles.
I detect nothing.
Okay, what's over here?
The tricorder detects nothing.
Anything in the cabinets? Nope.
The tricorder detects nothing.
Okay, anything here?
A common stove, although perhaps a bit antiquated for the period. There are no unusual...
Okay, nothing unusual. What about the teapot? I'm a little teapot.
A common stove.
Okay. Rope, anything with it?
The tricorder detects...
Anything up here?
The tricorder...
And a picture?
An ordinary oil painting, Captain. I detect no unusual readings.
Okay.
The tricorder detects nothing.
Okay, anything over here?
The tricorder detects nothing.
Okay, what about this?
There's nothing unusual about the shoes. The tricorder detects...
I'm just scanning everything, chat, just to make sure. Just to make 100% sure.
A curious substance, Captain. I have never understood the human need for sweet confections.
Okay. Oh, good evening, Mari. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you this evening?
With Vulcan taste buds, it's no wonder.
We are playing Star Trek Judgment Rites, a point-and-click adventure game. And one of the Macintosh version, which was a bit of a pain to get running.
Actually, Doctor, the need for sweets...
Let me post also, Mari, good friend of the channel, she streams regularly on Twitch, so if you are currently watching, or VOD watching, or lurking, please go and show her some love over there on the Twitch. So how is everything going? Your EP, gotcha. Well, get some rest, Mari. I was going to ask you how work's going, but that kind of sums it up, I can imagine. Well, get some rest. Thank you for stopping in. Let me see what next. Okay, let's talk to the kid. Talk to the kid and start buying things. Work sucked, kinda. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Hi, can I help you?
What do you want for that broom?
That old thing. I can give it
Not
to you
gonna
now.
eat just
You can
yet.
pay me
Cooking.
later.
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
my boss,
Oh.
Mr. Uland,
What
won't
you
mind.
cooking, if you don't mind my asking? Cooking is good. Can give you, I'm sure my boss, Mr. Unlin, won't mind. Oh, cool. So we just ask him for things and he gives them to us.
Help you?
I see you're selling food packages.
You look hungry. Sure, have it. Pay me later.
Okay, wow, he just gives me everything. Sweet.
Hi, can I help you?
Yeah.
Is that a coil of rope over on the wall?
That rope? No one ever buys rope. Go ahead and take it.
Wow, I wish stores were all this nice. I wish I could walk into a Walmart and have
Can I help you?
and have them just give me things.
What do you want for those shoes?
I'm sorry, but those shoes have
Pre-making breakfast for my dad. Oh, okay, that's nice. Those have already been paid for. Gotcha, okay.
Hi, can I help you?
What do you want for those shoes? That really is a beautiful clock.
It sure is. I can let you have it. Pay me later. Or maybe not. Mr. Guland
While
would like me to
texting
give
my
away something
one
that's
friend who
expensive
is
on a
really
pump.
excited at the prospect of me singing a song. Really? Are you going to be singing, Mari? I don't know if I missed a Twitch announcement. I mean, a Twitter, an X announcement. You going to be singing? Are you doing a cover or whatnot? That's awesome. I'm excited too. Thank you, Red. Thank you for posting her other link, for posting the YouTube link for her too. Oh, well, no, that was fine, Red, because I only posted her Twitch link, so the YouTube link, yeah, also show Mari some love here on the YouTube as well, where she posts VODs.
Hi, can I help?
What do you want for those shoes? What do you want for those shoes? That really is a beautiful cloth. What do you want for those?
I'm sorry, but those shoes have a...
All right, well, let's take a look at the shoes. If everything falls into place, I'll be doing one. Nice. Gotcha. Unfortunate. Oh, it's not bad. I'm sure you'll do great. I am sure you will do great.
This shop is not experiencing a shortage of shoes.
Can I pick them up?
I'm sorry, sir, but those shoes have already been purchased.
Okay.
We have to steal this kid's shoes to defeat Trelane, Jim.
Was fixing it. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Red. I didn't notice there was something wrong with it, so thank you. What about an apple?
You aren't thinking of trying to keep the doctor away, are you, Jim?
Yes. And I'm thinking of stealing some candy too.
Absolutely tasteless. I see Trelane's culinary skills have not improved.
Was fixing it also. You should play Limbus Company. I might at some point.
I like candy cane.
Absolutely tasteless.
What's this?
Captain, I'm real uncomfortable taking items without permission.
Oh, shut up, Ellis.
Starfleet regulations specifically require us to comply with local customs.
Thank you for the reminder, Commander.
He is really getting on my nerves. He is really getting on my nerves. Limbus Company, I probably will at some point, Mari. I will. And I need to start watching more of your streams of it too.
Captain, these items are not typical.
Matt just beat Undertale. Yeah, last night we beat Undertale and it's bowling time, library boy. I knew it was coming. Yeah, Undertale was good. I just, yeah, last night God, it was a 7-hour stream last night. I thought it would be just a couple hours, but it just kept going on and on and on. But we finished the first playthrough of Undertale. Finally. These items are not typical of what would be a German shop of the 20th century. I would theorize Trelane for a reason. Okay. The best bully. Yes, that Mari is. And she knows that I'll do it. She knows I'm going to give in at some point and play it. 69 hours of yapping. Pretty much.
Could he be testing us?
2 hours of gameplay.
I've read many reports of superior intelligences testing human beings.
Trelane does not qualify as superior intelligence, Mr. Ellis. He's not testing us. He's playing with us. And I'm rather tired of his games.
Yep. Okay, what's McCoy got to say?
We're getting shore leave a little early. Sort of.
And you, Ellis?
This looks safe. I don't think anyone is going to die here. Do you agree, Captain?
God, I really can't stand this guy.
One never knows, Mr. Ellis. Don't push your luck, Mr. Ellis. I don't know. Foot and mouth disease can strike anyone, anywhere, and it can be fatal. Don't push your luck, Mr. Ellis. One never knows, Mr. Ellis. Don't push your luck, Mr. Ellis.
I got him to play LobCorp. I will get him to play Love and Deep Space and Limbus. I don't know about Love and Deep Space. However, I am going to be starting on... What day was I planning? Next Wednesday, I'm planning to start... Was it Wednesday I was doing it? Or was it Monday? Yeah, it was Wednesday. I'm going to start doing Sucker for Love, which is, I guess, a horror dating game where I have to fall in love with Cthulhu or something along those lines. It'll probably end badly. You just want me to feel uncomfortable around the shirtless men in Love and Deep Space.
One never knows, Mr. Ellis. Don't push your luck, Mr. Ellis. One never knows, Mr. Ellis.
Yes, sir.
Bruh, Love and Deep's, why would need that when you have us? Do it, you coward. I am a coward on that. All right, what else we got in this room? Let's take a look. Anything else? These
jars of fruit are preserved in this translucent container.
Love and deep balls. No! All right. So we've got rope. What all did we get? Okay. So we've got rope, a broom, and food package. Okay. Matt, just so you know, the game is way different than what you think it is. Okay. I will consider Love and Deep Space. I will consider Love and Deep Space. Emphasis on consider. To be fair, they found their shirts. Well, that's a comfort. All right, let me see if I can get him to sell me the clock. Well, one didn't, but he's special.
Herr Kirk, what is it this time?
You wouldn't happen to know where a man can get money in Gothos. That's a very nice clock in your shop. That's a very nice clock in your shop.
If you wish to purchase the clock, all you have to do is pay for it. It's a simple enough arrangement.
Woo, oh dear. All right, fine.
You wouldn't happen to know where a man can get money in Gothos.
If a man has no money, he's not a man. Penniless rabble, why worry about them?
All right.
Herr Kirk, though my position is...
Thank you, Herr Schiller.
Anytime, Kirk.
All right. Let's see. I wonder if I can... All right, I need to save before I do something stupid. Let me save before I do something stupid. What about the broom?
Trying to make sweeping changes here, Jim?
No, I'm trying to make money. I needs the money. Here.
Uneven cobblestones pave this European street.
Listen, it's fine. Just be a femboy for a bit. Why do you want me to become a femboy? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. That's so random, and I don't know how to react.
These streets look clean to me. These streets...
All right, well, let's walk down this street. We've been to the shop. Oh, dear.
I would not get near that dog if I were you, Jim. It's suffering from rabies.
Oh, dear, rabies. Oh, dear. Let's save, because it's suffering from the rabies. How else are you gonna play Love and Deep Space? I'm gonna defer to you and say you're probably right on that.
Jim, my med kit is supposed to contain items that he...
The food package may have more appropriate uses at a later time.
Well, can I use it with the dog? Oh, dear.
The dog is now hungrily eating its meal.
Can we use a med kit on it while it's eating? Let's see.
Another satisfied patient.
Aww, we saved the dog, chat. Bruh, it be Jover when Matt become a femboy. Mari's just I think Mari is legitimately just trying to break me. All right, let's scan. Let's scan some stuff.
I am registering numerous life forms. There is an object in that building whose power readings are off the scale. We must enter the building and examine it more closely.
I bet it's that blackboard they mentioned.
An apartment building, Captain. My tricorder detects nothing unusual from it.
And the armory. That's where all the Germans are. I am. At least you're not high. Is it work? If you need to be broken, just ask. Is it working? Well, I mean, you know, you are able to whittle me down, it seems, over time. You got me to play Lob Corp, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna say no to it. I'm not gonna say no completely. I'm not gonna say I'd complete it, but I guess we'll see what happens if I do play it. Numerous and some explosives. Okay. All right. And what about the
cobblestone streets of the village of Gothos?
All right. Let's start by going in the let's go in the school. Oh dear.
And
so
remember,
much hate.
Democracy is weak. It relies on the votes of the foolish masses who are incapable of choosing strong leaders. Constitutional government fosters weakness. The rejection of republicanism
We've
is
collabed by
war for Germany, and it
That's
will
true.
bring us victory over these stupid Americans.
That is true. Play Lob Corp, but not Fort. I am going to do Fortnite, and I almost said Fork Knife. I said Fort Knife, which is even worse. I am tired. I am going to do Fortnite at some point. I need to, I've wiggled my way into at least 5 streams of yours. That's true, and you are always welcome, Mari. You know that. So that is true. I don't mind that. That never bothers me. I love that. I will do Fortnite at some point. I need to figure out the mic situation so I could tie my mic into both computers. I might have to just, because soundboard just doesn't seem to be working, the cheaper ones I've tried. I might just have to get a cheap second mic, use it for the Fortnite audio, and then leave my other one hooked up to the streaming PC. Excuse me. Carbonated water. Okay, oh, we already did that. No. I think with enough money bribes, we could force you to play anything. Not anything! I'm sure there's something you can't, says the guy who played Moero Chronicle. But hasn't gone back to it. Although I'd like to. This rate, we need fan art of, like, you hiding in fear while I'm towering over you. Don't go giving people idea for a skip. I guess it would be a skip. I don't know. I've never bought a skip.
That's not what they told us at the academy.
Oh dear. Actually, how tall is your VTuber character? VTuber character, honestly, I've kept it, I keep it closer to real life in case I cosplay as it at some point again. Oh, we got, whoa! Omegs just, take my bribe. Omegs just tipped $5. Thank you, Omegs, for the tip. Wow, did not see that coming. I dread to think what you're trying to bribe me to play. My character would be, 5'10". I think, in fact, I think that's how I set the VTuber model up, even is at 5'10". I need to learn to use Skeb, but I see so many horror stories where people get ghosted. Yes, in fact, there was, in fact, the person who I've rated before that, Miyu Akamiya, I know she had purchased some artwork. She, I think, was trying to get a delinquent, and of her as a delinquent, and someone just sent her back. It was just a bald image of her model. And took her money. I think I would rather use VGen. I respect the. Yes, thank you, Omegs. Although I'm really, really worried about what game you're gunning for.
leaders. Let me introduce you to an example of inferior
so glad Mari is canonical. That's right. Your character.
Kirk, how can you defend the ludicrous American system?
Wait for him to finish talking. Yeah. What is yours? Was it 7 feet or? Because I know your Mari. I know your character is really tall. Because of the dream you said it had been based on.
I see no reason to defend anything, Captain. These children are, in spite of your efforts to indoctrinate them, quite capable of growing up to become adults who will make up their own minds.
Fair enough.
I am not interested in a debate, Hauptmann. If your system is so superior to America's, how come you're losing the war? Why don't we put it up to a vote? You have a choice between a system that gives you leaders who will oppress you for life, or a system which, imperfect though it may be, allows you to influence your leaders and gives you a chance to bring them to
I was 7 foot. Well, I knew it was tall, Red. And I knew it was more. The thing was, I knew it was more than 6 foot. I knew it was more than 6 foot straight up. So, about to say, I was like, what? What the hell? I was trying to split the difference. 6'5", though. Okay. I am going to try to commit that to memory. That's a lot of woman. Yeah. Based off of a nightmare I had. Yeah, I remember you. I remember that part where you'd said that. Which, I mean, that works. I love that you were able to turn a nightmare into something very, very, very worthwhile.
I see no reason to defend anything, Captain. I am not interested in a debate, Hauptmann. If your system is so superior to America's, how come you're losing the war? Why don't we put it up to a vote? You have a choice between a system that gives you leaders who will oppress you for life.
Well, let's try this.
Or a system which, imperfect though it may be, allows you to influence your leaders and gives you a chance to bring them to account.
We'll try this.
All in favor of Hauptmann's system, say aye.
Aye.
Oh.
All in favor of my system, say aye.
Aye.
Well, there we go.
It appears that they don't want what you offer them, Hauptmann.
Constitutional republic, democracy, etc., so forth. Yep.
I will not tolerate such insults. The Baron will
She's a
make
whole
you
foot
all
taller
pay.
than she was when she was alive. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so she was originally 5'5". Okay. Gotcha. I like that. Well, we ran him off.
Jim, wasn't that a violation of the Prime Directive?
I can still yeet Mari. That's true. Red does work out quite a bit.
Dr. McCoy, this is clearly an imaginary culture with no real
Fair enough.
existence. The Prime Directive cannot be reasonably extrapolated to affect such a culture.
Yeah. I did pick up my 6'7" teacher. You picked up your teacher? Wow. All right, let's talk. Let's talk to some people, and then we'll start scanning.
Herr Kirk, can I help you?
Yeah.
Yes, I'd like to ask a question. What do you think about the war?
It's horrible. With any luck.
I'm made of wood, Red. Of course you can pick me up. Ha! That's a heck of a pickup line now that I'm thinking of it. Hey, baby. I'm made of wood. Of course you can pick me up. Sorry. I don't think I can pick up, queso, though. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what else?
Herr Kirk, can I help you?
Oh,
Yes,
I want
I'd
to know
like ask you,
more
what do you
stuff.
think about the war?
Well, I know that
What
already.
Can you tell me about Trelane?
Ah, the Baron. Such a charming
Good old
man.
hard work.
If all the military and Gothos were like him, it would be a better place to live.
Good old hardwood. Really shouldn't repeat things like that. Really need to learn when you shouldn't say things because they can be clipped. Matt, sorry. I couldn't resist. I don't know why. Would you go out with me? Your balls are going to singing. No, not the singing machine. Who I never had a chance to encounter. I need to go back. I will someday. I'll go back to LobCorp. Okay. Oh, well, of course, I was talking to the ceiling.
Kirk, can I help you?
Morning.
Yes, I'd like to ask a question. What do you think about the war? What can you tell me about these children or something, aren't they?
They are a little rambunctious, aren't they?
Well, I think... Oh, darn it. I hate the way the mouse jumps.
Kirk, can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to ask a question. What do you think about the war? What can these children or something? I didn't realize they let mad dogs teach children. What do you think of... I didn't realize they let...
He's a rather enthusiastic officer.
You too, Red. Yeah. Careful, Red. Now you're on the list.
Hi.
Hi, Ingrid.
Ingrid is very shy, Colonel.
All Americans as handsome as you, Colonel Kirk?
Why, yeah. Well, why, no. No, they aren't.
Why, Bones, you're never at a loss for words. You answer.
Lieutenant Colonel Kirk, when I grow up, will you teach me how to fly as good
I'm
as you?
say so. I am keeping this chat pure. Indeed. Am I the only woman on this mod team? No, we've got Kimmy. Well, here tonight, yeah. Kimichu's on it. Yeah, Kimmy's a mod. And I've given to a couple other people who have stopped by. I did give superpowers to Aiko Zuri, who has a channel here on YouTube. I did give superpowers to Rhea when she raided me. And I did give powers to... I did give them to Miyu also when she stopped by. Oh, and to Fumi Koki, I'm pretty sure when she stopped by. 100 per 100. Not 10%, 100%. Yes, Kimmy is a girl. I did not know. Honestly, I mean, you can't tell when someone from their profile picture and everything else in a chat. You never know. So I did not know originally either. It wasn't until I was in another chat and I followed one of her. I know Kimmy's got a channel here on YouTube where she's posted a couple things, and one of them, I think it was some game streaming stuff. So at that point, was able to hear her voice.
Well,
I'm going to grab all the ladies with wrenches in your chat, and I'm starting a union. Oh, not the union. You just want to start the union so you could start charging them dues. I was in VC, so I hear... Yeah, voice chat, that's true, yeah. With all, well, Fortnite and everything that you guys play. We're going to keep you boys in line. That's fine, I'm sure we deserve it. Closet VTuber. Yeah. Kimmy should just start streaming sometime. I know Moo has started streaming as well. Because Moo's been in here a few times and she's got her own channel now as well. Play Fortnite, COD, and Dandy World. Yeah, Roblox, I know. I need to do Roblox someday too.
I guess we're ready to ship you to the academy, Jim.
Okay, and what's with the little boy who said no?
Wow, a real American pilot. Can I shoot you as an escaped prisoner?
What a jerk.
No.
Frau Humperdinck, Colonel Kirk won't let me shoot him. Is that fair?
Yes. Aye. Okay, let's start scanning everything. I gotta start scanning stuff. Scan the kids.
A pre-adolescent human male.
Okay. I'm going to be the one to put your balls in the shredder.
Pre-adolescent human male in good physical condition. A pre-adolescent human female in good physical condition.
All right, and that one probably too.
A pre-adolescent human female.
Kimmy got some mad money though.
A middle-aged human female in average physical condition.
Okay. All right, let's start scanning other things. Well, first things first, let's talk. Let's talk to Spock.
Fascinating.
Fascinating, okay.
And I thought 20th century hospitals were grim.
Yeah, fair,
and yet the very
fair
best
point.
people who taught in a place like this had the power to uplift people's lives, to teach them knowledge, principles, and self-awareness. This was a battlefield where millions of unknown soldiers of knowledge fought to elevate humanity from barbarism.
See, this is Trek. This is Trek. This is real Star Trek. This isn't like Star Trek Armada. This is Star Trek. Boom. Okay. I love how this is all I do as a mod. Threaten the streamer and then leave. And you do it so well, Mari. Threaten the streamer, bully him into playing different games, then leave. I need to make a compilation of me bullying Matt. Oh dear. Oh boy, what's he gonna say?
I wonder what Dickens would have written if he had been exposed to a place like this.
Who knows? All right, let's start scanning. I'm taking way too long with this mission. Let's scan everything. Scan everything.
An ordinary oil painting, approximately 30 years old. I detect no unusual readings from it.
Okie dokie. Map.
The map does not register as unusual.
Okay, the cabinet. What's in the cabinet?
I am scanning the contents of the cupboard. Some chalk, some pencils, and a blackboard eraser. I detect no unusual readings from any of the objects.
Okay. Yes, we do appreciate it. Absolutely, Red. You are right.
My tricorder detects the passage of time, and yet the exact time.
I can't believe I'm saying I appreciate being bullied. What is wrong with me? I really think being a VTuber has damaged my brain. Mechanisms working correctly, the passage of time, and yet the exact time count remains unchanged. Interesting.
The actual clock is unremarkable, Captain. No anomalies or unusual power readings.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting. What about down here? Anything there?
The tricorder finds nothing unusual with these blocks.
All right. What about the light? Let's try the light.
Fluorescent illumination, Captain. A distinct anachronism. The light is encased in shatterproof glass, and the light is far more energy efficient than is typical for illumination of this period.
Yep, it's not supposed to be here.
There are no unusual readings.
Because Trelane knows the forms, but not the substance.
Captain, another abnormally high reading.
My conditioning is working? Oh dear. Ah, so the chalkboard, dear.
Herr Kirk, can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to ask a question. What do you think about the war? You know, I didn't realize they let mad dogs. You know,
okay, here we go.
I've heard that chalkboards can be very dangerous to children. The chalk is very bad for the lungs. Maybe I should remove it.
You want to remove my chalkboard? Nein, absolutely not. I wouldn't consider it unless you gave me a letter from the superintendent telling me to do this.
Ah, okay. What about the blocks? Can I pick up the building blocks? It's the book. Let's see. Darn it.
This appears to be a picture of Kaiser Wilhelm II.
Okie dokie then.
A table with some blocks and a book on it.
The book. Can I pick up the book?
We really shouldn't take anything unless we absolutely need it, Jim.
Yeah, I know, McCoy. Okay. Alright, so we need a letter from the superintendent telling us to get rid of the chalk. I mean, to get rid of the blackboard. I still need to go in the apartment, and I'm afraid to go in the armory, because that's where all the Germans are. And this is World War I. Oh, kitty cat!
What is it, Klingold? Ah, visitors.
I'm gonna go lay down. Red Omegs, continue the bullying for me. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mari. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest. And we will see you later.
Human male in good physical condition.
Huh. And the cat, let's scan the kitty cat.
Terran cat, feeling very self-satisfied.
As usually they are. All right. He doesn't look well, even though it said he's in good physical condition.
What can I do for you, Colonel?
What can you tell me about the war?
We are a nation of warriors, Colonel. Like your America, we were born in war.
Oh, dear.
We believe that military might gives men the right to take what they want.
Oh, I'm going to have to be right back, chat. I've got a phone call coming in. I bet it's about noise again. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, chat. It was a phone call, obviously, and another noise issue. Okay, never mind. Let's get back to the thing. We're a nation of warriors. We heard that. Gives men the right to take what they want. That's pretty lame. Bobat, banana bulb, banana bat ball sack. Oh dear. Aye.
What about diplomacy?
What about diplomacy?
I wish we understood it better, Colonel. The pieces of paper that our diplomats
Hydration break also. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate.
If we paid more attention, we could have prevented this latest mad conflict. I lost my grandson at the Marne.
Oh, that's too bad. You know, I've been playing one single level all night. We started at 10 and we're already almost 2.5 hours in. Now, granted, I was yapping about those James Bond 4K discs at the beginning, but still, this is taking way too long for this.
What can I do for you, Colonel?
You can answer questions.
What can you tell me about the war?
We are a nation.
Oh.
What about diplomacy?
Oh, I already did that one. Okay. Okay. What else?
What can I do?
What can you tell me about the war?
No, I need to do...
that you have only one.
I lost my arm in the last war, January 8, 1871. During the siege of Paris, during Bismarck's war with France, shortly before Germany's glorious victory. It still didn't bring my arm back.
Ah. Oh, and one thing I want to point out to Madamus from Star Trek. Yeah, it sure seems to be. Speaking of, one thing I want to point out too, having to do with the music. All of the music in this game, I mean, it doesn't sound this way in the series itself, but every single theme is based on the soundtrack of the original series. None of this music is really unique to, so far that I've heard, is unique to the game. This is all stuff from the original scores to various episodes.
What can I do for
you? Okay, what else?
I noticed
I love that little attention to detail. Okay, we did that.
What can you tell me about Trelane?
Ah, yes, the glorious Baron. I'm a lowly soldier, retired and alone, except for Glingold.
Aw, but Glingold's a sweetie.
I don't think I can tell you anything about him.
Really is a love letter to the series. Yes, it is. You know, and I remember reading somewhere there was an interview or something with the opening theme music that one of the producers at Interplay wanted a rock version instead. And it wasn't until he heard the version that they had recorded for it that he said, oh, okay, yeah, keep that. But apparently, I mean, the people who were designing it definitely was a love letter from them. But I guess some of the producers didn't quite... Someone, at least there in the upper management, didn't quite get it. Thought it needed to be modernized. Thank God that didn't happen. Oh my gosh. I just wish they would have kept making Star Trek games like this. I wish they would have finished Secret of Vulcan Fury. I'm going off on just a quick tangent. Producer meddling, it could have ruined it. Yeah. The bugs in the CD did enough damage. The other CD version. Just one quick note. There was going to be another original series point-and-click adventure. It had been, they released some amazing, at the time, looking teaser trailers, which you could still find on YouTube. Star Trek, I think it was Secret or Secrets of Vulcan Fury. And from what I read, they said it was about, 85% complete when the plug was pulled. It kept getting delayed, and then it finally was never released. And then Interplay went under. That sucks. But yeah, if you've never seen the trailers for Secret of Vulcan Fury, the 2 trailers are really worth a look. I forgot about that. Yeah. That's a game I really... If it was as far along as they say, I wish, assuming that the voices were recorded especially, I wish someone would get the rights and finish it. But what can you do? And I mean, you could remaster the graphics now and everything else, but yeah. So many adventure games were canceled during that time. Yeah, everything was going, for those of you who aren't aware in chat, there was a big sort of move in PC gaming away from The bread and a lot of the bread and butter of like 90s, early 90s PC gaming were adventure games like this, but they cost a lot of money. The artwork, voices if you want, the story, the time, a lot in it. It was a lot cheaper just to make a real-time strategy game. It was a lot cheaper just to make another Doom, to use a 3D engine, the Doom engine, the Unreal engine, which is still being used, versions of it, the Quake engine, and make a first-person shooter, which would, you know, sell a bundle of copies guaranteed. Yeah. So that's unfortunate. A lot of probably really cool adventure games wound up being canceled.
What can I do for you, Colonel?
What can you tell me about? I noticed that. What can you tell me about Trelane? Where can I go to earn some money?
I might be able to give you some money, Colonel. If I could think of something useful that you could do for me. What can I do for you, Colonel?
What can you tell me about the war? There's some trouble at... Where can I go to earn some money? There's some trouble at the school. I believe the chalkboard may be dangerous. It should be removed. How could I convince the superintendent that this needs to be done?
There we go.
I believe that some of the instructors are more dangerous than any chalkboard.
Actually, well, that was what I heard at least about. I remember reading it at one point about that being the reason that a lot of the adventure games were being abandoned. I heard, and I could be wrong about it, but I did read that it all started with Doom, which, I mean, Doom is a big deal. I love Doom as much as the next person. But I did read that that was sort of the kicking off point where, you know, it was just cheaper to do. I missed part of what he said.
What can you tell me about? There's some trouble at
I
the
missed
school.
part of what he said. Okay, he might agree to have it removed.
Than any chalkboard. But if Herr Schiller over to hear such a report from Herr Sundergaard, the publisher.
Okay, the publisher, got it. I lived near Silicon Valley, so I met a lot of randos from the industry at that time. Their stories are so sad. One of my friends worked on the canceled sequel to Full Throttle. Oh gosh, I remember that. And unless I'm mistaken, I saw something that there were 2 different sequels. It might have been that, or maybe it was something else that there. I want to say I read that there were 2 sequels to it in the work. One was more action-oriented and one was more another adventure game. I might be confusing that with something else, but I remember when the Full Throttle sequel was canceled. Oh, that sucks. Darn. Darn. Yeah, I think he worked on the second one. Okay. Well, regardless, it's sad both of them were canceled. I don't, okay. We're going off on, it's tangent time. Well, visual novel games kind of took over now. Yeah, visual novels are, to me, visual novels are very similar to a point and click. They're separated at birth type things. At least this type of point and click, not like the hidden object stuff. As far as, a driving narrative type thing. But yeah, visual novels are definitely taking over now. And we were denied a lot of visual novels. I know that there were visual novels in Japan out on the Famicom, the original Japanese Nintendo Entertainment System. And they never brought those to America because I guess they thought American kids wouldn't be interested in something like that. And who knows what the gaming culture here in the US or in the West in general would look like now if that wouldn't have happened and they would have been ported here. But yeah, what was I starting to say? Oh, tangent time. Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's a sad thing with LucasArts. Before they were bought by Disney, I remember, I was young at the time. I do remember, but I used to read some of the different magazines at the time too. I remember something about how they were giving up all of their... Basically, the word had come down from the top we're only going to make Star Wars and maybe some Indiana Jones games from now on. That they were giving up all of the other creative stuff they'd been doing, and they were just going to be the Star Wars company from now on. And that was, again, that was before Disney even bought them. Something else that sucks. Okay. Anything else in here I need to scan? Let's scan some stuff.
A painting, Captain. This...
Okay, and this?
An early 20th century recording device, no longer in working order.
Oh.
A pot of gladiolas, Captain. A genus of the family...
Thank you, Mr. Spock. Is there anything about these flowers that might help us against Trelane?
Good question.
Unless Trelane is allergic to them, no.
Nice. All right, and the cat's there.
A fireplace, Captain. The tricorder detects nothing.
All right, let's take a look.
This seems pointless.
Oh, good. Okay. It looks like dirt on the ground, though.
A pot of gladiolas. You can tell that...
Okay. Can Spock repair the... Oh, no, that's McCoy. Okay. Can Spock repair the record player?
The gramophone is not functioning. It would appear to be a trivial malfunction.
Do not concern yourself with it, Captain Spock. Glingold does not like loud noises.
Aww. Okay, Glingold. I wonder, can I use the broom with that?
I believe that brooms were meant to be used on floors, Captain.
I thought I was using it on a floor. Yeah.
Thank you, Colonel. You Americans are very helpful. It's a pity we're at war with you. But wars always end. And today's enemy often becomes tomorrow's friend. Unfortunately, the reverse is often true.
Okay.
Here, it's not much, but money has its uses.
Okay, we got some money.
Thank you. Perhaps you might be able to use a broom around here.
Why, thank you, Colonel.
Okay, so we are leaving him the broom. I want to take a look at that picture real quick. Let's take a look at this picture.
A picture of a young woman, Mr. Eckhart's late wife, photographed when they were much younger.
Okay. The picture is
Napoleonic.
Napoleonic.
Of the Battle of Waterloo by a starving German artist. A fireplace. Several objects of sentimental value line the mantelpiece. Cherished possessions that have been gathered over the course of a lifetime, admired by friends and family that are now dead.
Okay. You know, I keep hearing in the sound chat like a crackling, like the fireplace is supposed to be going and it's not going. I wonder if I think there might be a glitch with this. I wonder if I can get the fire started.
How kind to offer me some kindling, but I have enough to keep me warm for now.
Okay. Yeah, I think the fireplace is supposed to be going, chat, because I can hear something in the sound like a crackling.
An impressionist painting of a ship caught in a storm.
Okay. Well, here, let's go ahead and head out of this place. Sound glitch. I think what it is, I think they meant to animate I think maybe they'd done the sound design because it's not doing it anymore. And there was a fireplace in there and it sounded like a fireplace crackling. So I think they maybe originally were going to have an animated fireplace and then they did away with it and they didn't take the sound out. That's my guess, at least. All right. So the armory I can't go to. I could get the clock. What about, what's down, Well, here, let me save this before I do something stupid. Because I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going into the armory. Let's see. Ah.
I would have shot you on sight, Lieutenant Colonel Kirk. You owe your life to Baron Trelane's kindness.
Ah, lovely.
I'll try to remember to thank him when I see him. Why don't you tell your so-called Baron to stop playing games and come out of the castle and face me?
Excuse me.
Kindness? Trelane? Are we talking about the same man? I'll try to remember to thank him when I see him.
Well, when you see him, you will die. And when you are dead, I will be thanking him.
Wow. Jerk.
The Baron has given orders that you are not to be disturbed. But if you threaten Gothos, they will kill you.
Yeah, my guess is maybe they had designed the game. Maybe they were originally thinking about having it be more winter and cold, but it doesn't look cold at all. All right. Let's do some scans.
Human male in good physical condition. Human male in good physical...
Okay, nothing there. All right. Let's do some scans. Scans.
The tricorder detects...
Okay, anything there?
Photographs, medallions, and trophies. The tricorder does not detect anything unusual.
Okay. The guns and the safe I need to scan.
A German World War I Army rifle, Captain. There are no unusual readings from it.
Okay.
They don't have to be.
Indeed, Doctor. By this period, firearms were extremely efficient and deadly.
Okay, scan the safe.
The tricorder scan indicates that the safe contains trinitrotoluene, commonly referred to as TNT.
TNT! Dynamite!
I suppose it might be an asset. Can you get it?
My tricorder indicates the lock is atypical for the period. I would require the exact combination.
Oh dear.
No unusual readings, Captain.
All right, so I know I'm going to have to drug these people.
I don't think there's any good reason to take that.
Shut up, Ellis. God, I hate that guy. I mean, I don't... yeah. All right, let's start with...
More illogic. Why would a German colonel be stationed in a small town like Gothos?
Maybe he likes the climate.
Could be.
I don't like the looks of this place, Jim.
Nope.
I guess you'll want to use the security guard here, right, Captain?
Gosh, what a... He is really, really a jerk.
The Baron has given orders that you are not to be disturbed.
Okay, and you won't...
I would have shot you on sight.
I'll try to remember to thank... I'll try to remember to thank him when I see him.
Well, then you...
Okay, so nothing new. All right, let's head out. Let's head out. Forget it. I'll find his combination later. I'll have to drug them first.
I can't believe the trench would be so close to the town.
It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be. At this point in the war, the Allies had broken through the trenches. That's why Germany surrendered. Their defenses were crumbling, and they didn't want to see their cities destroyed.
Only one of many illogical situations, Commander. The building where we were imprisoned almost burned to the ground, but no other building was touched, and no one seemed concerned about the fire.
That's true.
What else?
The fact that everyone seems to recognize us, yet the military does not try to intercept us.
Yep.
The building signs in English instead of German. There is much here that is not what it seems.
Indeed. Well, it is Trelane. All right. Let's scan this poor guy.
Young human male, life signs failing. Suffering from internal bleeding and shock. Now that's an odd reading. It's not biological. Maybe Spock should try using his tricorder.
Okay. All right. Use his tricorder.
Captain, another abnormally high reading emanating from an object in his pocket. A locket of some sort.
Okay, first things first, if he's not doing well, can we use the medical kit?
That's odd. I should be able to see immediate improvement in his injuries. But I have no response.
He's being prevented from saving him.
That is because Trelane is interfering. This man is meant to be a dying soldier, whose presence provides drama for Trelane's production.
Sick. Twisted. Very twisted.
He'll die. Logic suggests that Trelane will not allow him to die, except for dramatic effect. Given the inconsistencies I've noticed, it is probable that he may be kept alive indefinitely.
Alive and suffering.
Can you give him something for the pain, Doctor?
Nothing I've done has any effect on him, Commander.
All right, let's talk to him.
Nothing to report in the West.
What can you tell me about the war? What can you tell me about the war?
I am a sentry. The others are dead. I think I'm dying.
Oh. Okay.
What can you tell me about the war? What can you tell me about Trelane?
I like to watch the airplanes fly overhead. The enemy watches them too, and I know we'll have a few minutes of peace.
Jeez.
Nothing to report in the West.
What can you tell me about the war? What can you... about your locket?
The trenches is where Matt belongs.
You want my locket? But that's the only reminder of my girl. I'd rather lose my arm.
Okay.
We need it very badly. If we do something for you, would you give it to us?
Boy.
I have a letter to my girl. If you see that it is delivered, I'll give you my locket.
Okay, so we gotta find his girl. Alright, let's scan some other stuff. Let's use Spock, we'll scan the fields.
My tricorder detects nothing unusual.
Nothing unusual.
The tunnel only extends about 3 meters beneath the surface.
Okay.
The tricorder detects nothing unusual.
Alright, what about that?
My tricorder detects nothing unusual about the rubble.
Alright. What about this ladder? Can I pick up?
No effect.
Okay.
No effect.
I can't go in there. Alright. Let's talk.
This battlefield does not truly represent the misery that was your First World War.
Yeah, that's true.
A single soldier where there would be dozens. Dirt where there should be mud. Trelane is not providing an accurate depiction of this war, Captain.
No kidding.
At least we have one thing to thank him for, Mr. Spock.
That's true.
How come these planet-side missions always end up being so damn cheerful?
Yep. Gotta love it.
It's hard to believe that I'm from the same species that could create such carnage.
We improved, but that's damning with faint praise.
Yeah.
Think of it. Millions of young kids enthusiastically signing up for a war without purpose, dying without reason, by the orders of commanders who don't care. It's too bad that things haven't changed much in the last 400 years.
Man, this guy is...
still die meaningless deaths for commanders who don't care.
I am really... Mr. Ellis's attitude sucks. He really is unprofessional. Okay, let me look at...
My dearest Hilda.
Hilda.
You are the sun that lights my shadows. Your voice is the one that speaks to me when all other voices are filled with pain.
Oh, okay, it's the one in the... It's got... I think it's the one in the bar.
Driving me mad. That and the hope that this war will soon end one way or another, and that I may
Because she's the
yet
only one
live
I've
to
seen
see
so
your
far.
smile.
Other than the teacher, who wouldn't be her. All right, let's go. Come on. Gotta find the right place to click. All right, let's go deliver the letter. That'll give us the locket. And we gotta get the blackboard, and we gotta get the clock. Let's give her the letter. Yep, there we go. Boom.
Thank you, Captain. I will see that it is delivered.
Oh. Okay, I need to get something to convince the school board guy still. Let me go buy the clock real quick. And then I will go, once I buy the clock, I will go get the locket. Let's give him the money.
It's not enough money to get the clock or the shoes.
Oh, it's not? Okay. So I need to earn some more money. Hell's bells. Okay, so I need to earn more money still. All right, let's go deal with him in the trench. All right, talk again. There we go.
Nothing to report, Elizabeth.
What can you tell me about What can you tell me about that locket?
You've delivered my letter. I guess I'll keep my promise.
You guess?
Locket.
Well, I hated doing that. That just feels sad. All right, so I don't have enough money. I was only able to get a little bit of money. Let me see what... Maybe she'll say something about earning money. Let me see if I can get... Let me see if she'll give me some money. Let's see if we can make her the sugar mama. Might have to catch up with my old community on the recent event. What are we talking about?
Excuse me, Gretel. Could you answer a question or two for me?
In the... Are you talking about with... is it Fortnite or the trenches, or what are we talking about? Sorry, I'm lost.
I will try, Colonel.
Gretel, I need to persuade Herr Schiller to give me the school's chalkboard. It is vitally important to
Cover Corp. Oh, okay. I'll have to look that one up. I didn't know there was another I didn't know there'd been another. Oh dear. I hadn't seen it yet. Did that just happen, Red? Or was that earlier today? Because I didn't notice it. Jeez, it's just one. Red, it's only March. It's just been one after another since this year started. Holy Hannah. I'll look that up later. Jeez. I might not be familiar with that person, but I'm going to look that up.
Herr Kirk, as you know my secret.
Earlier today? Okay, then I missed it. It didn't come down my, for whatever reason, it didn't come down my Twitter feed. I guess I'm not following enough of the right folks. Greetings, Moo. Welcome in, welcome in. I've been playing the same level of the Star Trek game since, well, I guess I yapped for about 20 minutes. So since about 8:20 Eastern Daylight Time, and it's about 1 a.m. now. Graduated. I came from HoloLive, so it's something. I haven't seen any of this. I missed all of this stuff. Yeah, I know you came for. You've mentioned HoloLive several times. Oh dear. I can't open it on this computer, unfortunately, because my keyboard's tied in. At least I don't think I can. Let me see. No, I'm not. Stop blaming the company. Well, that's probably part of whatever I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to look that up later. Wowie, wow. Is this level hard? I think I'm just going slow is the problem, Moo, because I've been scanning everything and talking to everything and looking at everything. So I think that's what the problem is. Hololive, Prism, and Bond are main three I'm invested in. Gotcha. Be honest, I saw the announcement and thought it was a graduation, but dang, Mume is going to graduate in a month. Yeah, sad. I don't know if I've ever watched him. I don't know if I've ever watched her. I'll have to, I'll check that out later. Darn. Yeah, because like I said, I've never really watched much Hololive. And Prism, I know Prism, that was about the time that I started getting into VTubers, was about the same time that Prism ended, or announced they were ending, so... It's just been one after another, though, this year and even last year. Kimmy is an owl, too. Like, Mume, okay. I'll have to... Yeah, I'll check her out. Darn. Oh, it's only March. It's only March. Sorry, Matt. We're giving you so much VTuber homework. No, I mean, it's a lot. I mean, you've got... And in Specialite, we've talked about, I know, Miki Hitsugi, she's graduating. And possibly... Izakine. No, literally, the year isn't even halfway over yet. Yeah, we're not even... We are... I mean, you can't even say... We're not even fully a third of the way through the year. Hololive is losing a lot of people recently. That's unfortunate. Well, and okay, I don't want to go into VTuber drama too much. I read some stuff a while back about the different companies that I guess are acquiring the boards of companies like Hololive. I want to say one of these investment firms, like I think it was BlackRock, has sort of weaseled their way into taking over a lot of Hololive, so I wonder if that has something to do with it, because they might be trying to really change it into something it shouldn't be. But that, again, that's me speculating. I don't want to get into one of these drama tubers. I spent around 40K on Prism with and 20K on Bond. The rest is Hololive and other agencies, a few indies. Because of the idle direction. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Darn. Darn. Makes me wonder if it isn't best to just stay in indie for, I mean, a lot of people for the time. The whistle? Really, was it that bad? Oh, dear. Sorry, couldn't help it. Yeah, and we've talked about the Bond thing before. That was something, I don't understand the Bond thing at all. Believe she taken the chance to meet with her friend, Celine from Ninja and join V Shoujo most likely. Okay, well, good. No, it was really fun. Okay, got it. I don't know. I was afraid maybe it went into the mic and just sounded like I was blowing on everyone. Yeah. I hope so. I hope that's the case. Either that or she's joining Numi Fauna. Yeah, the idle life is hard. I can imagine. You know, it's interesting, because I know AO blowing everyone. No, Megs, of course you hear that and pop in. Of course. The OG just want to stream game and karaoke's. And I understand that if that's what you've been doing, if that's what you started as, I understand wanting to stick with that. You know, it's interesting because two of my main Oshis, I hate to use the term Kami Oshi. One of them I'd consider practically Kami Oshi. The other one I consider one of my main Oshis. I don't support her as much as I used to, but I support her, but I don't watch as much. They're both on opposite end of the spectrum. Both are indies. Both are former corpos. One, you could tell would, at least it seems obvious to me, unless it was her own corpo, she would never go back with one because she likes being able to do what she wants. And the other one, I know, really hopes that she can get back into a corpo someday because she misses that structure. Let me see what we got. I feel like the big strat is to get into a big corpo, stay a couple of years, go indie so you keep the fan base. The new direct is more dancing choreography, meet and greet. Asking introverts to do that is a tough order. I hope no one from the OG myth graduates. I might die if Ina and if Gura. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, Ame graduate. I forgot about yeah. Yeah, because one of the ones I know, and I don't know the whole story of her graduation. I don't know what corpo it was, but I know she's flourished as an indie and loves it. But the other one, who was part of V Reverie, and y'all know that, how that one went down. I know she'd like to get into a corpo again someday and really misses that. Kiara always wanted to be an idol. Callie originally wanted to be a singer. The rest, I believe, just wanted to play games and chill. You know, that's interesting. I'm thinking, Luciano, I'm thinking there were a lot of the kawaii gals I know who seemed like they were really hyped for the idol type stuff. So it almost seems like that would be the natural fit for them now that they've all gone indie. They should just give them the option, not force. Yeah. Businessman can be really dumb. I don't get it. I don't get it as all, because my thought with that, Red, is if they're still it would be different if they weren't making you money. And I don't want to get it. I don't want to make this. I don't want to maximize this. I don't want to make this the. I'm not into the drama tuber thing. But it would be different if they weren't making you money. If they were, if it was a case where they were taking losses on certain ones, I can see that. I could justify it. To be honest, Hololive did best when they leaned into entertainment, funny shenanigans part instead of idol stuff. Yeah, and the idol stuff seems to be since they were acquired, sort of. And I forget who it was or where I read that, but it had to do with one of these investment firms like BlackRock taking a big chunk of them. Trust me, they make millions. Yeah, so that's why it doesn't make sense, Red. Yeah, well, I figured as much. I mean, I know there are certain ones who I know they're struggling with some of these smaller corpos. You could tell. They can make 40K in 5 minutes or less. Yeah, so it doesn't make sense. It almost... I don't want to I don't want to do the conspiracy theory drama tube stuff. It almost feels self-sabotaging. I don't know why. Now, I don't know what the end goal of that would be, but that's what it feels like to me. Change direction is always money-driven. Money or power. One of the two. Money or power. And a lot of times it's more... Cat Invasion. Fumi, wow. Welcome in again, Fumi. Thank you for stopping by. For those of you who don't know me, I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. We are playing Star Trek Judgment Rites, the Macintosh CD-ROM version, which is kind of rare. And I have been playing the same level now since 8 p.m. So, yeah. Pog, okay, everything's going quickly. What do we got? That just from her drawing her fans. Profile picture. Twin Opinion. Hi, how are y'all? Doing well, thanks. How are you doing? What did you stream tonight? Normal, Pecora, Miko, or Coroni stream would have 20k viewers all time. There's the whistle again. Hey, yeah, what were you guys streaming tonight? What were you up to?
Here Herr Schiller cares about the health of his pupils more than anything. If you could convince him that the chalkboard is dangerous.
I hadn't thought about that. How can I convince him?
Herr Sundergaard, the publisher, is the most respected man.
We streamed Sonic Unleashed. Ooh, how I have never played Sonic Unleashed. How was it? Miko is much higher. Okay.
I believe that Herr Schiller would believe it and give
yeah, we got caught up talking about some of the drama tuber stuff that's going on right now because there was a big graduation announced today. So, oops. Times 60k to 80k. Yeah, I haven't played Sonic Unleashed. Gosh, what was the last Sonic game I played? I don't know. I know the latest one I've got from Steam is Sonic Forces, which is a few years old. I haven't ever played it, though. With Collab, it could go over 100k. Didn't Unleash just get a fan PC port? I don't know if it's fan one or if it's, That's, oh, I can't type on this computer, so I can't check it. Well, good. I hope you had fun with that. It's awesome. We're playing on my Xbox 360. Nice, nice. I watched her live event. It was nuts. The number she pulled. Gotcha. Jeez. I could never imagine managing a chat with those types of, with a 20k audience. I couldn't pay attention to anyone. Well, that's nice. Well, good. I'm glad you had fun with that. Yeah, Pelamico had fallout behind the scenes. Not sure what, but you can even see that they don't interact at all, even when they are at the same event. It's sad. Ooh, damn, that thing is still alive. Okay. Well, good. Well, thank you for stopping by. And if you're tired, you know, go get some rest. Really appreciate it. Always appreciate the raid. Always welcome. Obviously. Raids are awesome. Raiding is awesome. Anyways, EP time. Thank you for stream. I'll watch VOD for context. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's I don't know where the context has been all over the place tonight, Fumi, but thank you for stopping by. Have a good eep. We will see you again later. Hopefully sometime I'll finish at a decent hour and I can raid into you again, because lately I've just been finishing so darn late. Have a good night. I know, Lucy, it hurts, but it is what it is. Gotcha, yeah. Keeps me busy. I'm always glad to help you.
I've been to inspect the chalkboard.
I am very proud that we are spending money on the finest educational equipment, even during the middle of this accursed war.
Day those two do another stream together, it'll break records. Yeah, I need to learn more about these big names and big talents, because I don't know. Like I've said, I don't know any of the HoloLive ones really. Not Ninja. I'm still Miko fan regardless. Got merch and stuff. I always feel bad. I need to start doing merch sometime. I wonder if I could use, if that's for them, could McCoy do that? Yep, I think he could.
McCoy has drugged the beer.
Thank you, McCoy. HoloLive is the biggest. The day they do a stream together, it'll break me. 35p for life.
Sometimes these planets aren't all bad, Jim.
Okay.
Herr Kirk, it's good to see you.
Please do merch. I want Madamus on my wall. Oh, you're kidding. Maybe some. I appreciate that, though. I am legitimately humbled at that, Moo. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, let's start with getting memberships. Let's just start with getting monetized, and we'll look into doing things like that from there. But thank you. They have a 4 to 5x number of staff to talent ratio. Really? Wow. And now let's allow Matt to go back to the game. Yeah. Good to see you. Okay. All right. Okay, so I got to find the. We need Matt Balls merch. You know, if we could do I'm just thinking like some sort of like one of these Super Balls type thing, or with M or something. I mean, that's actually a marketable, workable idea, Red. I mean, that really is a marketable idea. Okay. So we drugged the beer. If I walk here, are they going to be drugging it right now? Stress ball, yes. Should be Christmas balls with his face. I mean, I'm game. I'm game. Oh, there. Wow, they already got the beer and everything. Let's scan them and make sure. Squeeze back balls and fight for Leva. Oh my gosh.
Human male unconscious.
All right.
Fascinating. More illogic. Why would
Oh, well, we already talked about that. Okay. All right. What do we got on the desk? Let's take a look. Did not expect you to say I'm gay. Help, I'm dying.
Transfer papers.
Well, I'm game. I thought I said, yeah, I'm game for it. Oh dear. Oh. Transfer papers.
Jim, I hope you're not expecting me to carry that.
I just want
Captain, we need to persuade the commander to sign them.
Oh, well, but first of all, first things first. Gang. Well, I meant game. Did I say gang? I meant game. I'm game. G-A-M-E. Did I say it as game? Gang, I probably did. Gang. Oh, gang. Oh, my mom made Christmas balls for each family member. Fun to hang ourselves in the tree. Nice. That makes it even funnier. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Hydration break. I do need a drink since I'm suffering from this cold. I do have a cold. I may not sound like it. If I don't sound like it, that's awesome. But I definitely feel it. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Sounded like gang. Yeah, well, my mouth is... Yeah. I'm probably getting really bubble gummy just from being tired.
On the commander's desk.
There does not appear to be anything relevant to Trelane here.
Yeah, but but I need to get into that.
Captain, why do we need to take these documents?
Hey, why don't you just stop? Okay. Why are you streaming with a cold? Death wish? I don't know. It's not a bad cold. It's minor, Moose. So I figured this is my last official stream of the week. As far as the karaoke stream, I was planning to gorilla maybe tomorrow. That may not happen. I'll decide in the morning after I get a good rest tonight. Did the 7-hour stream get you sick? I was already feeling a little under the weather last night. And then unfortunately, I only got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. I mean, I don't feel tired, but it just... Gonna head out. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks for stopping by, Red. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Matt would be playing anyways. Might as well stream it. No, actually, you know, the weird thing is I don't really play when I stream. I've said this before, I know, in other streams. I've got this mental hang-up where I always feel like if I'm playing a game in my free time, I'm wasting time. I don't feel the same about watching movies, but playing a game, for some reason, maybe I've been conditioned that way because as a kid, it was always, you know, what are you doing? Playing, that type of thing. So as an adult, that's kind of stuck, and streaming is the only time where I feel like if I'm playing, it's not just a waste of time, if that makes any sense. Let's see if we can use Spock.
We need to learn the combination, Captain.
Okay, well, let's get the combination from him.
The commander's desk, covered with papers.
Okay, what about this?
This painting of a storm at sea isn't impressionistic, just poorly painted.
Huh. I wonder. I got schnapps. Can I use them?
We're going to need all of our wits if we want to survive.
Oh, be quiet. He's really bugging me. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's transfer papers there. Sometimes I feel it too. Yeah, Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen as far as streaming tomorrow, but I should be okay. But I feel fine for tonight. But yeah, I just didn't get enough stream. But then I play more to forget the guilt. Okay, there, we've tied him up. Let's see. Bones, wake him up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. All right, let's...
Jim, I hope you're not expecting me to...
No, I wasn't. No, that wasn't what I was doing, bro. Okay, let's see.
You'll never get me to talk.
I would prefer that you didn't. You're nothing but a figment of Trelane's childish imagination. You're even less important than he is. Where's Trelane? Where's my crew? I would prefer that you didn't. You're nothing but a figment of Trelane's childish imagination. You're even less important than he is.
That's true.
Where's Trelane? Where's my crew?
I will tell you nothing.
All right. Let's get him liquored up.
I do not understand the...
Kirk, we're going to...
Can we use the medical kit on him again? Going to lurk for now. Homework. Good luck with the homework, Moo. Thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Yeah, good luck. Oy.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, hey, here we go.
I could mind meld with him to get the combination of the safe.
Do it, Spock.
All right.
Trelane.
Spock, snap out of it.
Okay. Ooh, it's not working.
He's not paying attention to me. Run away.
He's not paying attention to me. Run away. What?
The combination, Spock. Concentrate on the combination.
Kirk. I must have revenge on Kirk. Every great man has his enemy. Nothing could be more fun than revenge. The sensation to end all sensations.
So they're all just part of Trelane.
Spock.
I am back, Captain. I was able to mind meld with Trelane to an extent through his replications. These men are the crew of the Shinobi, the original freighter that Trelane captured. Their thoughts have been altered by Trelane.
So he is real. The guy is real.
Where is the Enterprise, Spock?
Or the Zimbabwe.
I received the impression that Trelane is holding them prisoner. I also got the combination for the safe. Right 43, left 18, right 29. Pull.
Yeah, I'm loving this. I don't remember any of this. I remembered the Trelane episode, but I didn't remember any of this story. Now I gotta figure out, okay, let's use Spock on the safe. All right.
Jim, I hope you're...
Oh, no. All right, fine. Here we go. Pick up the dynamite. All right.
Jim, I hope...
I want to pick
Captain,
up the...
We need to persuade...
All right.
Captain, only the commander can sign the transfer paper.
All right. Can we get him to...
You'll never get me to talk.
I would prefer that you didn't.
I will tell you nothing.
Well, how am I going to persuade
You'll never
him?
get me to talk.
I would prefer that you didn't. You're nothing but a figment of Trelane's childish imagination.
I will tell you...
Okay, no, he's still
You'll
not.
never get me to talk.
I would prefer that you... You're not... Where's Trelane? Where's... I would prefer that you didn't.
I will tell you nothing.
All right, what am I missing here?
A mug, half full of drugged beer.
Okay.
The commander's desk, covered with papers.
Okay. We'll take the gun.
You have taken one of their rifles.
All right, I'm going to save right now because I'm going to do something stupid. Let me see what else there is.
A metal waste paper basket.
All right, can I get the waste paper basket?
I don't think there's any good reason to take that. I'll never understand Cap.
Shut up, Ellis.
Don't throw it away, Jim.
Well, I'm not trying to throw it away. All right. I can't use the waste paper basket.
A picture of a Prussian soldier, circa 1871,
standing at attention. Okay.
Best huntsman, 1912. This trophy belongs to the commander. This glass ball will cause a snowstorm over a tiny German village if you turn it upside down.
Okay.
A copy of the Holy Bible.
Can we pick up the Bible?
We have records of that book aboard the Enterprise.
It won't let me take the Bible. All right, what do we got in here?
A supply case holding some of the commander's few.
All right.
I do not see anything useful in the case.
All right.
Captain, do we really need that?
Why are you... All right. I'm going to do something stupid.
You presume to threaten me?
I want you to sign transfer papers for Sundergaard's son. Send him away from the front.
How typical of the press. Not too willing to sacrifice for the good of the nation. Untie me, and I shall sign papers to take this little coward away from his duty.
Okay. Fine. There. Can McCoy put him back under now? Because I don't really need him awake. Yep. There. Good. Night-night. Boom.
You have taken the signed transfer papers.
Okay. We got transfer papers. Boom. I don't know if I'm doing this the right way. Sundergaard. Who was Sundergaard? Okay, no, it's not him because his son is already dead. So I must be it is that guy in the... Okay, good. Yeah, it's the guy in there. I still need money to buy the clock.
Herr Kirk, it's good to see you.
Okay, and I still need to get into the game in there. Oh, yeah, that's who it was. That's who the newspaper guy was. He's in here.
And what is the Bluffmeister up to this time?
He doesn't bluff. He just complains about everything.
I do not. If I did, I would have hit the ceiling with my last hand.
You don't. You deal with it.
There's no hand worse than the one you deal yourself.
Probably true. All right, let me save real quick. I know he said he was the one about his son.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. I cannot express my gratitude.
Well, you can help me get me money.
If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know.
All right. Well, I need two things. I need to get
Welcome, friends. Can I help you?
I need the...
What can you tell me about the war?
Okay,
What can
I
you
know
tell
that.
me? Can you help me get into this poker? I need you to spread a rumor about a chalkboard.
Yes, that's what I need.
I need you to spread a rumor about a chalkboard.
You say you need me to convince Herr Schiller to give you the kindergarten blackboard. I would do anything for the man who got the commander to issue a transfer for my son.
Boom. Okay. Done. Okay, that's there. Now let's see if I can win some money.
Welcome to the game, Colonel.
Okay, that's why I saved, because I hope I didn't screw up.
3 hours later.
3 hours later.
My God! Where did you learn to play poker, Colonel?
Starfleet Academy.
We have enough money to purchase
we
the
fleeced
clock,
them.
Captain. I suggest we do so without delay.
We fleeced them, chat. We completely and totally fleeced them. All right, let's go get the, let's go here. Oh, I should have been in the, hold on, let me go back to the tavern first, chat. Let me talk to the guy about a blackboard. The room looks so bare without the,
Though my position as school superintendent
without all the
keeps me busy,
beer over there.
I'm always glad to help you.
You look worried. It wouldn't happen to be about the chalkboard by any chance.
I have heard the most horrifying rumors about these boards. Do you think they are true?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
If you wish, I could dispose of the thing for you before anyone is harmed. I'd need a letter for Frau Humperdinck.
Absolutely. Let me just take pen to paper. Take it when you want to destroy the vile thing.
Well, I mean, obviously we want to go ahead and take it. Why didn't it just automatically?
Paper.
All right, let me look at it.
This letter from the superintendent gives you the authority to confiscate the chalkboard.
Okay, I want to look at something else too.
This locket opens to reveal the picture of a young woman and an inscription. From HB to FK, a love that cannot be killed.
Aww. All right, let's head out of here. Let's go get the clock. Let's go, well, let's give him the monies.
That's just enough to buy this neat clock.
Oh, swell. Okay, so we got that. Now let's go get the chalkboard. We're rolling, chat. We are finally rolling. Come on. Okay. Let's give her the letter. Deliver the letter.
Well, if the superintendent says you must take it, you must.
Yep, sorry kids, you get denied an education now. We're stealing your chalkboard. Oh gosh. Okay, haha. Showing the fact that they just stuff it in their shirt. I'm glad they broke the fourth wall a little bit there. Okay. We still haven't been down this street, so let's see what's next. Oh!
There it is. The triplane that shot down the Enterprise.
Why don't you start it up and fly off in a blaze of glory? After all, you are James T. Kirk, the toast of Starfleet. The man who never loses.
Man, this guy is a dick.
Mr. Ellis.
What's the matter, Kirk? The truth hurts? You never let that get in the way of your ego before.
I really hope he's being influenced by Trelane. He might be.
I'm putting you on report for insubordination. We're all upset, Mr. Ellis, but these insults won't solve a thing. That's it. I've taken all I can stand from you. I'm putting you on report for insubordination.
Okay. I wish I could save here.
We're all upset, Mr. Ellis, but that's it. I've taken all I can stand from you. I'm putting you on report for insubordination.
Go ahead. Lick Starfleet's boots. If you do what Starfleet wants, you can get away with anything.
Fine, but do yourself a favor and stay out of my way. That's it. I've taken all I can stand. Fine, but do yourself a favor and stay out of my way. That's it. I've taken all I can stand from you.
All right. You know what? This might not go over well with the rating I get for this episode, but I've really had my fill. I'm gonna just...
Fine, but do yourself a favor and stay out of my way. That's it. I've taken all I can stand.
My allergies are killing me right now. I'm gonna call it a day. Have a great stream, Matt. Good night, Omegs. Hope you feel better. Hope your allergies go away. Maybe that's what I'm going through too. It might be that more than even a cold, I wonder. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest. Appreciate it as always. Go ahead.
Most illogical.
Grief and stress make people do illogical things, Mr. Spock.
So I have observed.
That was a good sucker punch, Kirk, but not good enough.
If you want to resolve this, we can do it after the mission's over. Right now, hundreds of people are counting on us. It's too important to let a vendetta get in our way.
Fine.
In some ways, human behavior has not significantly changed over the last 400 years.
Okay, I'm going to real quickly see if I can...
You shouldn't judge us by our worst examples, Spock. It's the struggle to overcome our primitive tendencies that's the important thing. Unfortunately, we don't always succeed.
All right, I'm going to redo that.
What are you two looking so smug about?
All right, I'm going to reload that real quick. I'm going to reload that. Darn it. Oh, I thought I was past this. I forgot to say... Darn it! Oh, balls! All right, let me talk to him about the... Okay, let me go through everything.
Can I help? What can you tell me about the... Can you help me get into this... What can you tell me about the war? What can you tell me about the war?
Nothing. No, I've been through that. Okay. All right.
Welcome to the game, Colonel.
All right. My mistake. Let's get through this real quick. Let's speed run back to where we were. There. Boom.
We have enough.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Let me get through this quick.
Herr Kirk,
you look worried.
I have heard.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Take it when you want to.
Pick up.
You pick up the...
Okay, head out. Let me just check one thing real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just checking one thing. Let's give the kid the money. Let's get back to where we were, and this time I will... This time I will... All right, we will save right here so that I don't screw everything up again. Ay. At this rate, it's going to take me weeks to get through this game, chat.
There it is. The triplane that shot down...
Why don't you stop?
Mr. Ellis.
What's the matter, Kirk?
I'm putting you on report for insubordination. We're all upset, Mr. Ellis, but these insults won't solve the thing. That's it. I'm putting you... We're all upset, Mr. Ellis, but these insults won't solve the thing. I'm putting you on report for insubordination. We're all upset, Mr. Ellis, but these insults...
Let's see.
I don't believe in mincing my words, Captain. If you can't...
Fine, but do yourself a favor and stay out of my way. That's it. I've taken all... Fine, but do yourself a favor and stay out of my way.
Kirk, I'm going to be in your face so much that you're never going to forget what I look like.
Commander, I know a treatment that has a good success rate at reducing excess aggressiveness. It's called reason.
All right. Let's,
We should scan as much of the area as possible.
Yeah, I know that.
I hope we have shore leave after this mission, Jim.
All right, let's start scanning. I think I know a few things. Let's see.
The tricorder indicates that the canister is empty.
Okay.
The tricorder indicates the hangar is completely deserted. Another abnormally high reading emanating from the plane. It is in every way a Fokker DR-1, except for that power source.
Bingo. Okay. Anything in the hangar? Okay, can I go here? I don't know if I can walk off. Oh, I can. Okay.
Captain, the force field around the castle is extremely intense. I get the same energy signature from it as I did from the triplane that attacked the Enterprise.
Okay.
Mr. Spock, is there any way to penetrate it?
The force field permeates the ground, Captain. The largest weapons of this era could not penetrate the force field.
Okay.
If we could generate a disruption on the wavelength, the field could be breached, although we would not have much time before it was reestablished.
Okay, so what we need to do is...
How could we generate such a disruption?
We need to destroy all these power objects.
By physically destroying other objects that resonate on that wavelength. Objects like the power objects that we have already found.
Got it. Okay. Let's just talk to everyone real quick.
I would have thought someone with Trelane's ego would have jumped to make a grand entrance from the castle.
Obviously, he's waiting for a moment of maximum theatrical effect.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're just a coward, Trelane.
It is interesting that he does not choose to appear at this time.
Yep.
And quite annoying, although perhaps I should count my blessings.
An impressive edifice.
Here we are at Trelane's doorstep. What's the matter, Trelane? Is the great Baron of Gothos afraid to come out and play?
Okay, and what's Ellis gonna say?
Well, here we are. I wonder what kind of death this person has in store for us.
All right. All right, let's go back. Let's put everything we can into the plane.
You put the locket in the triplane.
Okay, what else? The clock. Okay.
You put the clock in.
Oh, wait a second. Did I forget to get the blackboard? Oh, I did. Darn it, chat. I forgot to get the blackboard. All right, let's go back and get the frickin' blackboard. And stuff it down my shirt again. I'm getting lost because I screwed myself up with that dialogue and I wanted to go back and redo it. I should have set him in subordination with him again, too. All right, give her the thing, the letter, and then we'll take it. Look around. Stick it down your pants. And magic! Also, just once again, if you're currently lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're actively watching, thank you for watching. If you are VOD watching, thank you for if I could speak correctly, thank you for VOD watching. Like, subscribe, do the things, have the fun. Appreciate it all. And also, once again, Omegs, I know you're already gone, but thanks again for the dono tonight. Really appreciate that. Always appreciate anything. And everything. Dono's just watching, just liking, just being here is enough. Okay.
Affirmative, Captain.
All right.
Everyone stay well back.
Here we go. We're going to blow it up. Oh.
I suppose I should be angry at you, Captain, with your act of vandalism against my beautiful aircraft. But then, barbarians will be barbarians.
Man, he is... I love Trelane.
There's only one barbarian in the room, Trelane, and I'm looking at him right now. Release my ship, Trelane. And don't you ever grow up, Trelane? You may have powers of a god, but that doesn't even come close to making you a man. There's only one barbarian in the room, Trelane, and I'm looking at him right now. Release my ship, Trelane. There's only one barbarian in the room, Trelane, and I'm looking at him right now.
All right, I'm going to go with that one.
Captain, you're even ruder and more antagonistic than I remembered. How wonderful.
What must I do to make you leave me and my crew alone?
I have no interest in leaving you alone, Captain. As for your crew, you're only a few feet away from them. Observe my trophies, Captain.
Oh, wow.
This bottle contains a very realistic reduction of the USS Zimbabwe.
My ship! Bring it back or I'll...
Oh, no.
This one's even more savage than the last one of your officers who made the same mistake. My compliments, Captain, on having such a spirited crew. Truly a testament to your fine leadership.
He's not one of mine, Trelane.
Release him, Trelane. He's done you no harm. Take me in his place. He's not a member of my crew, and you know it. Besides, he looks rather peaceful standing there.
I want to say that.
Release him, Trelane. He's done you no harm. Take me in his place. Release him, Trelane. He's done you no harm. Release him, Trelane.
You're no fun, Kirk. Besides, why should I?
I'll do what you want.
Your concern for the safety of your inferior species is most tiresome, Captain. Oh, very well.
All right, let me finish scanning those ships.
I suppose I should thank you, Captain.
Later, Commander.
This bottle contains a very realistic...
Jim, is that what I think it is?
Yep.
It is the Enterprise, Doctor. It is functioning normally, aside from being trapped. The crew are alive
So
and well.
the Enterprise is a ship in a bottle, and the Zimbabwe and all of them. That's awesome.
My latest hobby, gentlemen, putting warships in bottles, celebrating the grand martial heritage of your species.
Yeah, because once again, chat, if you listen to the sound, I don't know if you could hear it on your end like I can, but there's a crackling from a fire, and there's a fireplace there. So I think what it is, I think they forgot to animate the fire. Or maybe this one is animated. Let me see. No, it isn't. But you can see the light coming off of it, but it's missing the animations for the fires. That's interesting. And this one?
This bottle contains a very realistic reduction of the SS Manikier, a Denebian transport.
And the ships they made all look the same, and they shouldn't. They should look a little more different, really, except for the Zimbabwe and the Enterprise, maybe.
This bottle contains a very realistic reduction of the SS Shinobi, a freighter.
Okay.
If the real thing weren't bad enough, a portrait of the humble Baron of Gothos smirks nauseatingly at you.
I wonder if the missing fire is in the other versions. Well, I can bet, I'd be willing to bet it's not in the CD-ROM DOS. I don't know. I'll check the floppy sometime if I can ever get to this point in it again. I mean, I could. If I ever play through the floppy, though, that'll be something to pay attention to. Yeah, because I have no idea. I hadn't heard of anything that was missing from this version, because from everything I had read, this version had all of the bugs corrected that were in the others, the DOS CD. So yeah, so I don't know. And it'd be interesting too if the sound effect is there, because I'm wondering if the sound effect is part of the CD version. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be interesting to check sometime. I might just play through it on my own time just to check that sometime. All right, what else we got? Let's scan the picture.
Captain, the painting is another power object.
Is it? Interesting. Okay.
Kirk, we're going to need all of our...
Oh, be quiet. Can I throw that in the...
Throwing schnapps into the fire. What a charming custom.
Okay, that doesn't... All right, let me scan the bearskin rug real quick.
No unusual readings.
All right. All right.
Well, Captain, I suppose you're about to make your grand plan of escape?
You must think you're pretty clever, Trelane, with your replica of the First World War. Why
I
should
should
I
have saved my
to make a grand
game.
plan to escape from a loser like you? I don't have to do anything. Eventually, your parents are going to find you and discipline you again. You must think you're pretty clever, Trelane, with your replica of the First World War. I don't have to do anything. Eventually, your parents are going to find you and discipline you again.
I don't know.
Fortunately, Kirk, my parents are otherwise occupied. They won't interrupt me when I'm winning.
Huh.
But you have to compete first before you can win.
Ah.
Send the others away safely, and I'll give you a chance at revenge. That's odd. I was sure I detected other power sources converging towards us when I was on the Enterprise. You weren't winning, Trelane. You never were. You had tremendous powers, you had a weapon, and I didn't. And you still fell on your face. But you have to compete first before you can win.
Very well, Captain. Now, Captain, I'll make you wish you'd never been born.
Oh, dear.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Don't use too much of your power and concentration on me, Trelane. You don't use a bazooka to destroy an anthill. No, you won't, Trelane, because I'm not playing with you anymore. Yes, I'm sure you will. Don't use too much of your power and concentration on me, Trelane. You don't use a bazooka to destroy an anthill.
Huh, I don't know which of these to do.
No, you won't, Trelane, because I'm not playing with you anymore.
What do you mean you're not playing with me? You've got to play with me. You're James Kirk, and I'm your arch enemy.
I love Trelane.
You're a joke, Trelane. A lonely little boy who had to terrorize innocent people because no one will play with them.
Aw.
That's not true. I've got lots of friends. Millions and millions of friends.
Then why aren't you playing with them, Trelane? Because they laugh at you, call you names? Trelane? Trelane? He's such a pain?
Oh, man.
Stop that! Stop that or I'll destroy you!
Trelane is a pain. Trelane has no brain. Trelane is insane.
All right, you asked for it.
Oh, dear.
Ah, you're not worth killing. I'll think of something you can't ignore.
Huh.
Oh, a duel with axes! How positively savage! You never failed to disappoint me. However, I am the greatest aerial combatant this pitiful planet has ever seen, and as such, cannot indulge myself in such wonderful barbarism. I will have to find a more civilized way of killing you.
Okay. Let's see.
I see you haven't changed, Kirk. Still using firearms to destroy people's property. I
don't know
suppose
what
it's comforting to know that even you have your good points.
Okay.
Well, Captain, I suppose you're about to make your...
You must think you're pretty clever. Why should I don't have to do anything. Why should I have to make a grand plan to escape from... You must think you're pretty clever, Trelane, with your replica of the First World War.
Why, thank you, Captain.
I wasn't complimenting you, Trelane. I've never seen such a piece of nonsense in my life. Although you could have made that trench scene much more realistic. If World War I had been the way you depicted, human history would have been a lot less bloody. I wasn't complimenting you, Trelane. I've never seen such a piece of nonsense in my life. If World War I had been the way you depicted, human history would have been a lot less bloody.
Are you calling the Baron of Gothos a liar?
Yep.
Not a liar, just misinformed.
Here we go. This is the answer. Okay, I knew we had...
Recreate what's in there. War at its most realistic and terrifying.
They made a comment, chat. Earlier in the game, they made a comment that... there was a comment about if we could show him... If we could convince him to stop playing war, if we could convince Trelane that war is hell, that maybe he'd stop, that maybe that's the answer. We need to change his evil ways. This is it. Finally, this is it.
Very well, Captain.
Oh, it didn't say the rest of his line. Okay. I'll take you to what you think the war was really like.
A German soldier. He had lost his 3 brothers at Verdun and had considered mutinying, but feared disgrace more than the loss of his own life.
Oh my gosh.
A German soldier. Though you couldn't tell it from the color of his uniform, mud has a way of making them all look the same. A dead French soldier. He survived a mustard gas attack at Ypres. But in this war, luck is not on anyone's side.
Captain Kirk, I hope you had a good reason for dragging me out in the mud in the middle of the rain.
Look around you, Trelane. Is this glory? Is this valor? Smell the stench of death.
Yep.
While knights fought in the sky.
Exactly.
Millions died in the mud. Diseased, starving, mutilated. Is this the sort of game you want to play, Trelane?
Yep.
For once in your life, Trelane, shut up and look around you. Look around, Trelane. Take in the ambience, the romance of this place. Look at the proud soldiers celebrating the glories of war. Look around you, Trelane. Is this glory? Is this valor?
But these people lost, Kirk. Shame and suffering is supposed to befall the losers in war.
These were the winners, Trelane.
Yep.
You're inhuman, Trelane. You play games with people and ignore their suffering, just like the people who sent these men to die. You should have been a politician.
Oh, wow.
If you have any real courage, Trelane, if you want to experience real warfare, put yourself in their place. No powers, no titles. Experience the glory of war firsthand, like these men did. These were the winners, Trelane.
That's what you got to tell.
Oh, yes. Gloriously sacrificing their lives for king and country.
We are the dead. Short days ago, we lived, loved, and were loved.
Flanders Fields.
Now we lie in Flanders Field.
Yep.
There was no glorious cause.
I remember having to learn that poem when I was in school, chat.
Your life without reason. These men knew pain, they knew anguish.
Yep.
But if you could feel what they felt, you would find very little excitement about war, or duty, or honor. You would not wish to experience the emotions they felt, Trelane. What you want to feel, Trelane, is a romance, a fiction.
A lie.
Crafted by humanity for generations to cover up the pain.
Exactly.
We've learned to live without that lie. Learned that our lives are better without it. I hope one day you learn it too.
Indeed. Indeed.
Are you finished?
Not until I've taught you some sense or until I'm dead.
You're no fun anymore, Kirk. No fun at all. You're preachy just like them. Anything I'm interested in is
I hit the desk. Sorry about that.
Release my ship. Trelane, look around you. Does this look right to you? Trelane, you don't go around hurting people and expect them to treat it as though they're having fun. A first thing a life form learns is to avoid pain. Trelane,
Yep.
look around you. Does this look right to you?
But I didn't cause this, Kirk. It was your own species'
Yes.
suicidal tendencies that did this.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Trelane, if I admit that I cheated on our last encounter, can I have my ship back? Trelane, you're not experiencing the pain that people felt. You're supposed to sympathize with them. I'll tell you what, Trelane. You can keep the Enterprise. All I want is your tribal.
Huh.
Trelane, if I admit that, Trelane, you're not
That
experiencing
sounded
the pain
weird.
that people felt.
I don't know if you noticed that,
supposed
but
to
that
sympathize
line of dialogue, that sounded like they forgot to record it and they went back and added it in later.
I'll tell you what, Trelane. You can keep the Enterprise. All I want is your tribal. Trelane, you're not experiencing
Yeah, that didn't
the
sound
pain
right.
that people felt. You're supposed to sympathize with them.
But I'm a superior life form. I don't have to sympathize with them.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought the reason you kidnapped us was so that you
Yep.
could experience human emotions, so we could drive you to feel rage and hatred and the emotions of war.
That's something I'm noticing. It's missing a lot of this dialogue. It's on the screen, but they're missing the audio from it. I wonder if I bet the DOS CD-ROM is the same way. I'm looking forward to checking that sometime. I'm gonna blast through that, and I am going to check a lot of these things.
That is enough. Your preaching is not welcome. I am Trelane, the Baron of Gothos. The war is over, Captain. You can take your ships and leave. The Baron of Gothos doesn't need you anymore.
Okay. Well, there we go.
Missing starships have been restored to normal size and are about to return to their assigned missions. It was horrible, Mr. Spock. Trelane recreated one of the greatest tragedies in human history. I've seen a lot, but even that.
Nice, yeah. I hope this was the good ending.
The waste of lives is appalling, even when one operates by pure logic. When one considers what those millions of lives that were lost might have done for humanity had the war never taken place.
Indeed.
Well, now that we've taken care of business, ow, I'll have to see Dr. McCoy about my shoulder.
Why? What's wrong with your shoulder?
Something happened, Captain.
Oh.
Mr. Ellis and I.
Ah.
I see. Are your differences settled?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Spock. We each won a game of zero-G squash, but I'm afraid he was called back to the Zimbabwe before we could have a rubber match. I think I dislocated my shoulder with a rather wild swing in the second game.
Ouch.
Then logic suggests that your injury would have caused you to lose the match.
Well,
I suppose so. He's a good player and a good officer. I'm putting in a request to bring him on the Enterprise.
Really? After all that? I wouldn't want him there. Ellis is a jerk.
That should be fascinating.
Oh, hey, baby.
Hello, Captain. I'm Captain Gernsbeck of the Shinobi. I thought I would thank you personally before we left for Cephas 5.
Hey, baby.
A pleasure to meet you, Captain.
A definite pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Have we met before, Captain? There's something familiar.
Perhaps we did, on some other planet, in some other star system, sometime long ago.
Dude, buy her a drink. Oh. Oh. Cutscene.
Message from Starfleet Command.
Okay, how bad did I do?
On screen.
I've reviewed your report from your recent assignment, Captain, and have a few comments. I am very pleased with your performance.
Oh, it was perfect?
A perfect mission, Jim.
Wow.
Your reputation as Starfleet's best starship captain is secure. Kane out.
So it's only the first chapter where I haven't gotten 100 yet. Darn. I feel like going back and replaying it in my free time and then saving it up through here. But then I probably wouldn't get full points on this anymore, on on the last two. All right, let's get it saved when we can. Light and darkness.
Captain's log. While exploring an uncharted star system in the Deneb sector, we received what we think is a message from a distress beacon on Onias 2. We're en route to investigate.
Onias 2. Okay. Onias 2. That sounds good enough place to save. Save the game. Light and darkness. Okay. I don't remember this level at all. And let's go ahead and...
Yes, quit the game.
Yes, quit the game. Let me go ahead and take us back into the library, and we will wrap things up for the night. Okay, well, that was more of Star Trek Judgment Rites on the Mac CD-ROM. Clearly, it's got some problems, too. While it doesn't have the same bugs as the DOS CD-ROM, it's missing some dialogue that's on the screen, especially during that last episode. I didn't notice anything during the first two. It's missing some dialogue on the screen, the fireplace sounds, but no fires burning. I am definitely going to compare that to the DOS CD-ROM, but I am willing to bet that, I don't know about the fireplace sounds, but I'm willing to bet that the dialogue is missing on both, because I don't see how that could have... That seems to me like that's something where maybe they didn't record it all and what was written, and then oops, and they should have adapted what was on the screen to match. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we'll continue Star Trek Judgment Rites. Moo, welcome back in, welcome back in. Hope your homework's going well. We're going to do a raid into someone in a moment. Don't know if we'll be doing karaoke tomorrow. I'll post on the X and the YouTube community page if I do. We will continue Star Trek Judgment Rites next Thursday. I can't believe it took that many hours to get through one level. I really slow walked that. It shouldn't have gone that slow. But thank you, everyone who showed up tonight. Twin Opinion, Moo, Omegs, who already left, Red, who already left, Luciano, and Omegs, again, thanks for the dono. Always appreciated. Let's see who we can raid into. It says we got 6 viewers. Let's see who's going. Who is going right now? Let's do a raid. Let's do a raid. Who's going? Is anyone going? Is anyone awake? Pippa, Perry Winkleton. I don't know Perry Winkleton. I don't think. Leora Plum Rose Prison. I don't know. Hope you feel better. Thank you. Thank you, Moo. I hope I do too. I probably will. I can't see why I'm sure. I think just a good night's sleep. A good night's sleep hopefully will do it. Perry Winkleton. Let me see how many people are watching Perry Winkleton, because I don't want to raid into a huge channel being such a small fish. Oh, that is a big one. I don't know if there's any small VTubers going right now. I don't know if there are any small... I'd like to raid into a small one right now. Let's see. Anyone small going? Anyone small? This is the time when... oh. Well, there. Okay. We will raid into... we are going to raid into Neko Lolita. I haven't raided into her for a while. Let me get that open. Thank you, Moo. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate it, as always. Have a good night. We're going to raid into Neko Lolita. Let me get that set up real quickly, if I can find it. Neko Lolita, come on. Looks like she's got raids turned off, so I can't raid into Neko Lolita. You know what? I hate to say it. I think we're gonna forgo doing a raid tonight, because I don't have any anyone's... I'd like to raid into someone smaller, and it doesn't look like there's really anyone smaller tonight. So we will just go ahead and say good night tonight. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Official stream will be Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That'll be for more Star Tropics. No, just raid someone big. Just raid someone big. All right, let me take a look. Let me take a second look. Let me take a second look. Customization, redirect. Seems like most people aren't even going tonight. Okay, Neko Lolita. Oh, there's Neko. Now she is there. There she is. Okay, Necololita is going right now. We're going to raid into Necololita. We are going to raid into Necololita. So we'll just go, we'll just do another super hype back library raid as the message. If I can type. See, I don't know why she wasn't showing up. I'm glad you told me to go back and double check that, Moo. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. That is just bizarre. So we're, yeah, raiding into Necololita. Super hype back library raid. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.